Hi everyone, Diggeh here, and welcome to Digseum. That's right, you just came in here on a bus, didn't ya? That I was driving. Welcome to Digseum. It's time for us to play this super cute, comfy, cozy digging game. You know it, I know it. You actually probably don't know it because this might be a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. The most important thing is that you had your permission slips signed, you got on the bus, and in true Magic School Bus fashion, if you remember the 90s games where they had like the FMVs and the Magic School Bus kind of when like it was like very fluid animation, like hopping up and down as it went to their houses. If you don't, this frame of reference will be completely lost on you. But that's okay. It's hopping and bopping, and the bus is just careening toward you. But then it stops, and then you get on, and then we keep going, hopping, bopping, hopping, bopping. And here we are. We're taking a beautiful, scenic field trip to the Digseum. Before we get started, let me say hi to everybody. Only 90s kids will remember. let's get started by going up to say hi. Hi, Lance. Hello, Mana. Also, Mana, thank you for gifting me this as well. Oh my goodness gracious. I've been so excited for this. Hello, Magna. Hello, Click. Magic School Bus beeps. Beep, beep. Seatbelts, everyone. I got in my permission slip signed, but my mom only had $15 for incidentals. Is it okay if I bring a bag of lunch? Well, don't you worry, Click, because not only is that covered, but when you're on a field trip with the Dig, first of all, it's not gonna be normal. It is you ask yourself, you say, please let this be a normal field trip. With the Dig? No way! Oh. I couldn't switch fast enough. But not only is this a not normal field trip, not in a way you would expect. You would think that maybe that would mean that something crazy would happen, like there'd be some sort of alien invasion or whatnot. No, when you're with the Dig, when you're here on one of my field trips, you get the premium experience. That's right. You get whatever you want to eat based on your dietary needs. You got everything. You get to choose whatever you'd like. So you can take that bag lunch and you can put it into the capsule chamber where it will be totally sealed and healthy and good to go for when you want to eat it some other time. And you choose whatever you want. The premium experience. That's right, Lance. You know it. I know it. You got allergies. We take care of that. You vegan. Heck yeah. Thumbs up. You got whatever you want, whatever you need, it just magically appears. And by the end of the field trip, you'll be totally full and happy and all that stuff. A whole raw turnip. I've got a turnip community. Looks to the right. It's always really funny that I look to the right to represent me looking at chat, which is true because that's how the Twitch experience is, but when I'm supposed to be looking up at chat too for later. It doesn't matter. It's just funny. Anyway, I know basically nothing about this game, but the title alone makes it sound up your alley. Yes, Lance, you better believe that I have an entire backlog. Well, not backlog, wish list. It's not really a wish list. The turnip will be a sound investment for later. Yeah, that'll pay off during the B side of today's plot, where one of you needs that turnip to haggle to get to the ultimate encasement chamber. And then we'll meet up at the end for a good completion to the story arc. It ties together. It's beautiful. It'll be great. Oh man. I already forgot what I was just saying. Anyway, welcome to Digseum, everyone. This is a short incremental journey where you excavate treasures and you make the bestest, biggest, most awesome museum ever. Oh, I remember what I was saying. I have a dig list of all of, wow, so clever, of all of the digging games that I've been waiting for. So it's not just the Steam wish list. It's not just a Switch wish list. Switch wish list. Switch wish list. I got a lot of video games on my Switch wish list. I wish on my Switch wish list that I could get some games on my Switch wish list. I want to get that clam night. I want to go have a fight. Oh no, that's a summer game. You won't hear about that for a little bit. Anyway, this has been on it for a very long time. Switch wish list. I got a Switch wish list. And you'll be wondering, well, where are those games, Diggeh? And I also ask you, where are they? Because I'm telling you, I open up my folder and I see like most of these games I wishlisted in 2020, 2021, maybe even beforehand, and they're still not out and there's been no updates. And I'm just like, where are you? It's crazy. There are a few that are out. There's one I want to pick up soon too, but a lot of them are very much, yeah, this isn't out. This has no updates. This has a cool thing, but nothing. I'm just like, there's more digging games than Minecraft. Wow. Goodness gracious. Anyway, so this game is super chill and cute. I also don't know too much about it. I have done, as usual, my extensive research. It is, as far as I can tell, a nice, clean, fun little game. And it's just gonna be kind of like the underground minigames from Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Remember, you do the little touchy-touchy with the stylus. Or I guess if you want to go even further back, we could go Spectrobes, touchy-touch, or we could also do Fossil Fighters. I think they did the same thing with Fossil Fighters, didn't they? I didn't actually play Fossil Fighters. I've just seen people play it. I'm kind of in podcast mode today because I'm ready for some chill fun. It's gonna be a lovely time. More digging games than Minecraft, and more of the shameless ripoffs too. Yes, I noticed on the Switch eShop there is already a ripoff game of a game about digging a hole, which I do plan to play. I'm curious to see if it will stream well based on my setup. I don't know how intensive that game is, but it's on the list. But there is already another. I guess it's not rude. It's rude to say ripoff, but it is literally just called like you can tell they're trying to cash in on that whole digging game thing, and I'm on one hand I would love more of those. On the other hand, I don't know the quality, and I don't know if they would have appropriate content or not. Yeah, addicted to that minigame. Me too, Mana. Me too. I just don't. There's so many factors, you know, as someone who does extensive research to make sure that the games I show to you are high quality, they're, you know, as PG and safe for work as possible. Sometimes we get T-rated games, you know, for Xenoblade, but I always make sure to mention all that stuff. This is one of them where I've heard nothing but good things, and it looks nice and clean, so I'm excited. Plenty of games that are just blatantly legally distinct Minecraft. Yeah, that's a big problem. Because I want to play the digging games, but there's a lot of them that are like shovelware or just like, my PC can't run that. I gotta tell you, I got a 1080 Ti. That thing is not running smoothly. What is it, like Dinosaur Fossil Adventure or something? It kind of sounds generic, but there's a fossil, there's like a dig site simulator. Not the dig site in my community, but I guess if you're in Twitch chat, that is the simulator, but you're in the community. Anyway, I don't think my PC can run that, so I look forward to Switch versions and stuff. So a game about digging a hole has no questionable content, but it's got mild horror. Yes, I do believe I heard something about that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Shovelware. No, I said shovel. Where? Oh, where's the shovel? That's what I'm asking for. That's not to say shovelware can't be enjoyable, especially if it's really funny, if it's like super rip-off. But sometimes there's some really good games that come out of those. Oh, we're in super podcast mode. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. Let's just get started, shall we? I think... Oh, that's right. You have to hear the noises in this game. Listen to this. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen to those blip bloops. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You can also tell the soundtrack is very chill. Here's the entire credits. Look at that. A single developer, a music. Incredible. Good noises, very good noises. Yeah, I'm so excited for this. Let me actually turn the volume up on my end too. And let's get started. Museum. Hey! Wake up, sleepyhead. Today's the big day. It's the grand opening of our museum. We're gonna have the biggest and best museum in the world. But we don't have anything to show off quite yet. So let's go digging for some cool things. Click the excavate button in the bottom right. Stops talking. Let's find some cool relics. Because there wasn't a period or end of that. Anyway, let's find some cool relics. I like these little creatures. I like these little friends. You can't really click on them or anything, but these are the museum patrons who I don't know. I mean, I guess you guys are separate from them because when you're with the Dig, this is an all expense paid field trip. You get your food of choice. I don't know why I went food of choice. You get your food of choice. You get your food of choice. You like that? Do you want to add that to your stims? Food of choice. Oh, is it gonna do that thing where I click out and it gets a little... Oh no, that's just for me. Food of choice. I'll just write that down for later. Food of choice. Udon, ooh. Also, another quick volume check just because it's a PC game, but I think it's all balanced out. I love these noises. So you can see, ooh, excava. I'm blocking the T. Excava. Excava button. Seems fine, thank you, thank you. I always do a triple check, but I'd like to ask, just in case, if your local streamer ever says they don't need audio help, or if you try to help them and they say you're stinky, that ain't the place you want to be. You should always help out your streamer if they're having audio problems. They'll thank you, and if they don't, they're stinky. Here's what we got. Some museum patrons are looking around for some cool things, but there's nothing here. You'll notice in the bottom left there's gold per person, people per minute, gold per minute. We gotta get this cranked up so that you guys can also have the best museum experience ever, ever, ever. We got the menu, upgrades, and excavate. The menus are just options and main menu. We got our upgrades for pickaxe strength, pickaxe area, stamina, and marketing. Whoa! Always call it when someone, when someone's up with the audio. You just burst in. Hi, I'm in your stream now. Yes, always call it when there's audio problems or else the streamer won't know. Sometimes people will be like, I was muted for 35 minutes. No one told me. That's why the first thing I do is I tell people. Help out my pals. Well, what we need help with is the financial situation. At first I was like, did Diggeh help make an indie game? This is the kind of game I would make, J-Bar. The kind of games I always wanted to make are something like this, Shovel Knight, and Undertale, and then all those games happened, so I'm like, well, those are made then. Okay. I gotta pay for marketing. I don't have enough money to tell you how to come to the museum. Let's go excavate. We got the mud pit. And we got the, huh? A squirrel is a relic. 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 So we got the mud pit. We've got the forest of some kind. Each area has a fee, experience, and a number of relics. We got some stuff here. Let's get started. For free, we get to go dig around in the mud pit. A squirrel in the relic is a raid messenger. I know, right? Let's go digging. Excavation. Start. Excavating is pretty simple. You just gotta click a tile to dig it. The green bar at the top shows your stamina. Digging is strenuous work. You will lose stamina when you dig. It's true. Yay, the mud pit! It's better than a ball pit, that's for sure. We want to find all the relics hidden in the dirt before we get too tired. It's true. Need to make sure I get a picture of that too. Wow, good luck! All right, let's get digging. You can't see my cursor, so it's extra special. Where will I dig? Oh, right there. Oh, whoa. So you just click around. It's very satisfying. Looking for the treasure. 2, 1. There it is. Whoa, awesome. Out of energy. We got a tall mask. Oh, there's a quick restart button. Really? Cool. Let's go place that down. Nice. You found a relic. Now our museum is actually worth visiting. I mean, it was pretty worthwhile too, because there was already a mud pit. If you just let me play in the mud pit. I'm gonna play in the mud pit. It's free. The more relics we have, the more we can charge visitors to enter. If we want to have the best museum ever, we will need lots of relics. And also lots of visitors. The amount of money we make depends on both of those factors. You can see the exact number in the bottom left of the screen. That way, that person ran out of my reticle. Wow, wow, wow. Looks like we're up to 2G per person, 2 people per minute, 4 gold per minute. We've already got 3G. Whoa, we gotta keep excavating. Back to the mud pit. Back to the mud pit. So now we gotta look for the other ones. Now we gotta find the other ones. I wonder how the dupes work. Wow. I guess it's better to get the duplicate anyway. Also, I think that the quick restart button is new because I did hear someone say that they added that in. So that's really nice. We're looking for the other 2 relics. We're looking for something small. Oh, there it was. Okay, so it's gonna be some kind of feather, it looks like. Yeah, it is very Sinnoh Underground coded. Sinnoh Underground. Sinnoh Underground. They made a vow, their shellos will be found. So there should be one more that looks like it's 1 tile. Oh, no, it's completed. Oh, okay. We have to keep doing a restarting to find it, but let's go put the tall mask and the feather and stuff away. The mud pit is leveled up again. Oh yeah, I also wanted to teach you about something else. Sometimes you might find duplicate relics while excavating. Finding duplicates will level up our existing displays, making them worth more money. Whoa! Hi, Jen. Also, whenever you excavate, you will earn XP for that excavation site. When the location levels up, it will boost the value of all relics in that area. Keep those things in mind. Anyways, keep up the good work. Thanks, little fella. Oh, and it shows you what level they're at, how much gold you get, and where they were found. Ooh, we're already up to the 35G a minute. Oh, yeah. Excava. Yeah, there's one more, and it looks like it might be Nessa's yo-yo. Let's go looking. Whoa. Wow, wow, boom, wow, boom, 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 wow. Out of energy. I'm assuming that if we quick restart, that saves the relics too. Does XP stand for excavation points? Yeah, that would be. We're gonna make that canon, Lance. I'm gonna at the developers and say it's excavation. My community said so. What are your credentials? Well, we're called the Dig site, and I'm all about digging games. Okay, step right this way, sir. You get to go to the VIP lounge. Gotta find the yo-yo. This is tricky. Ooh, we might actually, do we have enough for upgrades? We should now. Yeah, we're at 76G. Got a few more people in here. Do a little bit more marketing. Diggeh shows shovel. Bouncer. Right this way, sir. Oh, I didn't realize you were that guy. That's a lot of mod swords. Right this way. Marketing. At everyone. That's my marketing. I've never been an at everyone person. I think I've only added everyone like once in my server like 3 years ago. We're a very chill, not at everyone place, but that is the best way to market. And some people be like, oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that's good marketing. Oh boy. Let's keep digging. We gotta excavate our way out of the mud pit. I think it's better to go in increments of 2 so we can at least find something. Yes. This is really nice music. Very chill. Leveling up the giant feather. Whoa. Definitely try not to add everyone much, even as a mod, only do it for very important amounts. Yeah, it depends on the community vibe. Some places are at everyone for everything. I clicked out of bounds. Oops. Which is fine. You know, there's certain people that want to be pinged for literally everything, but I'm the kind of person that likes separate roles. I like to just, you know, have things here if you want them, not have any pressure or giant mud pits. Or big old shout-outs. Shout-outs? Shout-out to this game for being awesome. We gotta find that yo-yo somewhere. Yeah, I like giving people the option so that you're not just, like, added all the time for, I had a sandwich for lunch. That's great, Carl. This yo-yo is really tricky to find. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start doing like a zigzag, a checkerboard pattern. That was not the play. We might have to come back here with more stamina. Ooh, feather. This may be a stamina play. Whoa. Yeah, that Carl at everyone about the sandwich again, but the community likes it. They tell Carl, oh, that wasn't a yo-yo, that was a spectacle. I don't know why I clicked around it, but now it's free. Now it's looking at you. Now it's hashtag looking. I'm also hashtag taking some pictures, don't mind me. That is the golden monocle for the mud pit. Whoa. No way. The golden monocle. Big if true. That should be enough to unlock the next place, I believe. Yeah, we're at 7th. Oh, look at the bottom left now. We are rolling in. We are rolling in the funds. We got the monocle. That's 6G a piece. Wow, marketing works too. Okay, so we can unlock the new area, or we could get a new pickaxe strength or more stamina. I think the most important thing to get here is stamina. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pay for more stamina and for pickaxe strength. Well, I wanna go to the new area. Let's do that. Excava. Welcome to the stream, everyone. A brand new area. Check it out. Digging. The Forest of Secrets. Oh my gosh, and there's no. I forgot the message. Pop, 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 pop. Your pop cup order is up. I don't know, no. I see the message right there. Look at that message. Incredible. Can we get a shout out for No, please? Welcome in, Raiders. I'll take you to the mud pit while we're doing this. Welcome in, Raiders. What an introduction. Let's go to the mud pit. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows to get things PG and safe for work. How was, I believe you're playing more Breath of the Wild, right? No? I believe so. I believe so. I was lurking, yes. I forgot to redeem my daily. Aha, quirky. Hello, Nono. Hello, Lord Phil. Hello, everyone coming on in. I hope it went well. Yeah. We're playing Digseum, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. It's a charming little indie game on Steam. Do I have the copy paste? I do. Yeah, I forgot to do another custom command tonight. It's okay. Hello, Caddy. Welcome in. It's very fun and very cute, and you just you're basically excavating for goodies to make the best museum ever. Check it out. Here's our museum so far. The mud pit is leveling up. We get more gold. We don't have too much. We just started, but we have some treasures here. We got a tall mask. We have a giant feather and a, yes, quite a golden monocle. Wow. Yeah, we got some little fellas here. So if you've come over here tonight, you have arrived on the field trip bus, you are at the Digseum, and you get the premium experience. You get whatever food you want. You get to chill. You get to hang out. You get to enjoy the excavations. And look at all that money we're making. You don't have to pay a dime. When you're on a field trip with the Dig, you get treated excellently, superbly. Dare I say, the best treatment you could ever get. For anyone new here, Diggeh will inform you of so many indie games and obscure classics you otherwise may not have heard of. It's true. That's what I like to do, because there's so much out there. There's way more than AAA. I'm also a big Nintendo guy, so I play a lot of Nintendo games. And I love indies. While we've been talking, look at all this money we're making. It's time to do some more upgrades. I think we should do more... Oh, that's right. We need to unlock the new place. So let's save 500. We're going to go for pickaxe strength. Oh, there's probably going to be layers. I don't think we need that yet. Yippee! I don't think we need that yet. So maybe we'll do more stamina and just unlock the new place. You may not have heard of them, but then you will have had. It is very true. Click. Let me unlock the forest with the squirrel. The forest with the squirrel. The forest with the squirrel. What was the message again? A squirrel is a relic. The Forest of Secrets. That's right. You arrived just in time for us to go to a brand new place. And every dig costs 100 gold now. So we gotta be optimal. Oh, I can see. Whoa. This place is sort of creepy. The trees are so tall and it looks easy to get lost in. But there's probably some awesome relics here too. I can see where the digging immediately comes in, the extra strength to break through the rocks. I see. Oh, and this is actually already a second layer. Oh, okay. I get it now. Oh boy. Whoa, giant acorn. Whoa. The world tree acorn. Oh, I did not expect that to immediately need to have bit power to... All right, maybe I should have enough to do that, I think, soon, right? Yeah, that's 7. Let's just go ahead and do that. Whoa, from 700 to 10,000. Marketing. But don't worry, look at how exponentially that has started going up. We are getting 1.2K a minute. Hooray for marketing. Oh, the next place is 1600. Whoa, what is that? Someone got to dig up a faucet and a snake. All right, we got to find that squirrel, that moon, and I believe kinstones from Minish Cap. That's definitely not a butterfly. So now that we have level 2, that should be an immediate bonk. That's right, sweet. Okay, awesome. We still got to bonk the rocks. Ooh, it was a butterfly. It's not going to tell us what it was, though. I mean, I know it's a butterfly, but I guess we can go back and check. Fairy wings. Oh, wait. It's for Hepper Pepper. At Hesper, look. Fairy wings. This is for you. Sends you these. I need to take more screenshots. That's right. Oh, yes. Yeah, right over there. Check it out. But we got to find the squirrel. We got to find the squirrel and... Oh, the moon. Ooh. Crescent Charm. Lucky. No, not Lucky Charm. Crescent Charm. Yeah. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag but what if. Oh, there it is. Squirrel relic. 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 Oh, the wings were hiding. The world tree squirrel. A petrified squirrel. Why you get frozen in time and space? Why you get trapped in the ground? I'd take a picture of you, petrified squirrel. Let's do a little more digging and then we'll head back out. Wow. It looked at Medusa. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that, but you know, it's not my place to say. It's not my place to say that maybe you might be a Medusa fan. And one more, and then we'll go check our haul. Ooh. Now we're talking. Like my diagonal tile strat. Wow. Ooh, it's at level 5 already, dang. Look at the little squirrel. He's so silly looking. He's just standing there. Squirrel. Oh, that's right. Oh. Yeah, it's very cute. This game is great. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, upgrades, upgrades. Look, we got 6K rolling in. I think actually marketing is the smartest thing to do here. Just pump it all into marketing and look at that shoot up. Whoa! Thanks for the follow. See, marketing does work. Yippee! All right, I think we can also go ahead and upgrade our pickaxe area to 2. Marketing! Marketing, this would be the worst raid message for a new place. Marketing works, follow my channel. Marketing works, follow my channel. That is, do not do that. Only if it was a very good friend who would understand it was a joke. Don't do that. Okay, we're going into the 9,000s now. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Geez. Oh boy. We're actually getting more than we bargained for. That would be a terrible raid message. Yeah, that's why I got the common sense to say, here's a funny idea. It's not a practical one. Please don't do it. Or as I would word it on someone else's channel. You found all of me! Whoa! Imagine that being your first impression of a streamer. Ugh. Oh no, not the clout chaser moment. Ugh. My brain doesn't see clout, so I always forget those people exist. I'm too genuine. And that's not sarcasm. I am too genuine for that. Got all of you! It looks like you found all of me in the Digseum history. You dug deep and found it, put it on my dome. I am all of me! Let's unlock this new area. The Echo Cave, cave. Echo Cave. Is there an echo filter in OBS I can toss on? No, not for the gimmick. This is gonna cost $1,600 to dig, but that's not gonna matter to us. What we do have, I think, is a deeper layer. Whoa. Thanks for the follow. Whoa! I can hear my voice echoing through the walls! Walls! But this place kind of makes me claustrophobic. Let's find some relics and get out of here. If only my gacha luck was that good all the time. I know, right? I got pretty decent gacha luck. I play a lot of Pocket, and I get a lot of really good pools. Oh, we're gonna need more strength, yeah. But we do have the triple tiles now that we can bonk. Nothing. Oh. I think we should upgrade again. 10K. Bonk. I know, Pocket is so much fun. I'm glad you started playing, Lance. It was, of course, going to be the Lucario that brought you in, but I knew that you would stick for the very fun coin flip-based gameplay. Oh, the Darkrai Giratina era is not fun, but I think it's over. I think we've escaped that. Yeah, oh, look at all the people that are here now. Oh, you haven't? Oh, well then, you've got a really good Lucario collection at least. Helps soften the pain of IRL packs being so rough. Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while, but I don't really go anywhere else anyway. I got to Ultra Ball rank 3 for the first ranked, and it was fun, but then it stopped being fun, so I stopped trying. Okay, oh, there's a new place already. No, we have to find the new stuff here first. Are those water droplets? Ooh. What are you? Is that? Xenoblade fans? Xenoblade fans? Xenoblade fans? Xenoblade fans? It's that. Could it be? Do I say it? Are you hashtag looking? If you know, you know. I kind of feel like having these, oh, it's a dream fragment. Oh, this is a brand new currency to get. I feel like it's almost like a detriment to have the extra power because I keep focusing on the other areas that I don't dig up. I don't know why. It makes me want to hit them more, to crack them more, but then I don't. Oh, whoa, it's the pipe thingy. That's a snake. Oh, look, it's so cute. Quick, screenshot spam. Screenshot spam. Screenshot spam the snake. That's a cute picture. Okay. Nothing else here. That's okay, because we got our little petrified snake. It's so silly. I kind of feel like doing too much marketing is cheesing it, but that's the name of the game, right? No, actually, the name of the game is Digseum. That's right. Digseum for Steam. Yeah. Let's go do that. Digging, looking through the screenshots later. Why did I take so many shots of this one screen? I also have that problem where, ooh, a fleeting flute. A fleeting flute. I have a problem where these screenshots are delayed for me, so I have to take them like once, and then I have to try to take it again so I get an extra screenshot. That's why I like having the Switch's screenshot feature, because it's immediate. I've never been able to find a fix for the Steam issue. Let's go back. Hey, is that a dream fragment you found? I've never seen one in person before. It looks so strange. It's sort of glowing and has a faint warmth to it. You also almost got 60,000. You also now have 60,000 G. I'm not entirely sure what their purpose is, but I feel like they're important somehow. We should keep hold of any more that we find. The marketing's working. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This might trivialize the game, but... We're here for a fun time. Give me my pickaxe, please. Thank you. More stamina. Just top it off. We're here to make the greatest museum ever, no matter the cost. To the Echo Cave. We have 2 more things to find. So now we have a like a cross-stitch pattern. Bonk, bonk. There's our snake friend. Whoa, that broke right open. Well. Okay. So we're looking for small... These could be literally anywhere. So we might have to start... kind of... I think eventually when we power up our pickaxe enough, it will take out that whole square area. The squarea. You know, the squarea. The squarea. Oh, perfect! There it is! Yeah, we want to do that sort of pattern. External? No, eternal lantern. But it is external. It's actually, it's eternal and internal. I'm gonna sippy. A hydrated streamer. Loading up the Echo Cave. We got 1 more to find still. Let's go look in. Oh, there it is! Oh, that looks so nice. Oh, I want to bite that. I want to bite that so bad. I want to take a chomp, but I'm gonna eat it. Whoa. Glistening ruby. Mmm. Yeah. So, yeah, crunch on that, J-bar. Give it a crunch. Nice. Does that mean that every area has eternal, whatever it was called, the dream fragment? So I researched some more about that dream fragment you found. That's 85K. It looks like each location has a limited number of them. Once you obtain all the dream fragments from a particular location, no more will appear. We should probably try to find all the dream fragments in all the locations. It might be worth going back to previous locations just to find them. Yeah, except for the mud pit. That place doesn't have any dream fragments. Sounds like you're challenging me. Do you think I'm not gonna go back to the mud pit? Are you sure? Are you sure? Marketing, are you sure? 52,000 G a minute. Are you sure? Are you sure there's nothing in the mud pit? I'll show you. I'm gonna dig out the whole pit. This is gonna be my place. Oh my gosh! Completely scoped it out. Entirely. The mud pit has been dug too deep. Whoa. That's incredible. Okay, well, something tells me there's nothing in the mud pit. Or almost like someone told me. Okay, so each area has a limited number. You can see it. It is in the marker for the Echo Cave right here. It's underneath the relics at 1 of 1. Yeah, I diggied it up, all of it. So that means there's one in the Forest of Secrets. Let's go find it. We got to spend 100 G. Oh man, what are we gonna do? Acorn. Ooh. I wonder, I assume that if there is one in here, that you won't miss it by getting everything. Well, speaking of one, there it is. Beautiful. Very nice. Hi, Rebuka. We're digging today. We got the dream fragments. Except the mud pit. There's no dream fragments in the mud pit, unfortunately. The mind pit. Okay, so we are totally good so far. Let's go to this brand new area. It's got a standing broccoli, some kind of bramble there. I had something clever to say. What was it? What was I gonna say? Sticker Brush Symphony, not Bramble Scramble. It's some bramble from Sticker Brush Symphony, some kind of mage staff, and a cobweb. 40,000 to unlock the Mushroom Grotto. Let's go over there. And it costs 8K a dig. Ooh. And it's expanding too. There's so many strange mushrooms growing around here. And the grass is a strange color too. I wonder how many people have ever come here before. I mean, I assume these places are inside the museum, right? These are, I imagine it kind of like, they're like split off into different rooms like Animal Crossing. Thought it was a spoon, but mage staff would be good. Yeah, one of those is good for your cereal. The other one might put a hole through your table and also your bowl and also your spoon and also yourself. We might be the first ones. I wonder what happens if what would happen if I ate one of those mushrooms? Well, first of all, you have to make sure it's edible, that you can cook it and be safe. Or maybe just get some at the grocery store. Yeah, you're right. That's probably a bad idea. See, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Ooh. He's a little fun guy. Look at He's just standing there. I don't know why it's so funny. That's him. He's standing there. Free him. You're right, Jen. I think he's free. I think he's good to go. Yeah, he's ready to come with us. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Just standing there. Mr. Fun Guy, of course, good sir. That's him. Area's locked off like an Animal Crossing. Looking forward to the coffee shop next year. Yeah. You have freed me from the soil. You have my thanks. So true, Archibald. So true. We got Mr. Fun Guy here. And a dream fragment for the area. I think we need another bump up here. We need oh, that's a lot of money. Marketing. $2 million into marketing? Whoa. Yeah, I'll do it. But we need more pickaxe strength, so let's do that. We're now getting 86,000 gold a minute. Gosh, if only. Excava. To the grotto! Like, whatever the cost of each area is, it pretty much is taken care of by the time we're done digging. We already have that money back, like, exponentially. Ooh. Oh, it is a magical scepter, not a spoon. Or it could be still. Ooh, cobweb. Nice. Staff of the Shaman. And the Unbreaking Cobweb. Ooh. From the Spider Bake Sale? Did we have one more? I think we had one more thing to get, didn't we? Yes, we have to find the bramble from Sticker Brush Symphony. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's Mr. Fun Guy. Staff of a Shaman is a non name for a spoon, but I'll take it. But I like it. I'll take it. Oh, care package. Thank you. Oh, sippy, sippy. And I'll stretch. Yeah, Mr. Fun Guy is just standing there. I should let you look at him while I stretch. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Mr. Fun Guy right there. Ah, good stretch. I'm going to stand up and see if we get in the pose gotcha. Woo! This was me when I was told that there was no sparkly thing in the mud pit. Where's my dream fragment? It should be in the mud pit. at the developer. I, as a very passionate digging individual, with my community, the dig site, do henceforth, thereby and witherto request that the mud pit be given a dream fragment. Sincerely, Diggeh. Diggeh, stab yourself with the eye of your straw. It's fine. That's how I get my nutrients. Like a mosquito for my peepers. That's not a sentence you ever say. Mosquito for the peepers. That is not a raid message. Delicious ice tips. Ugh. No, that imagery does not exist. We gotta find the princess. We gotta find the bramble. It's gotta be here somewhere. It is a long... Oh, it was literally right there. I just got baited. I see. Oh, we got it. Okay, easy. And a cobweb. First try. Oh, a crown of thorns. I see. Unbreaking cobweb. Very spiky. Awesome. We're raking it in. Oh my gosh. We have an entire square's worth of pickaxing we can do now. Let's go ahead and get that stamina boost. Oh, I can't afford the new area because I just bought everything. Oh, well, don't worry. In about a minute, we'll have half of that. We'll have the other half we can use to afford it. I'll go ahead and go back to the grotto for now. I'm gonna dig in the mud pit. Bop, bop, bop. Mr. Fun Guy. What are you doing here? Did I start the game from the start tonight? Yes, this is my first time playing this. We have started, and we are raking it in already, right, Buka? You joined us on this field trip with your signed permission slip. You get whatever food you want. You don't need to bring a bag lunch. You just imagine what you want in your mind, and it's all yours. It's all yours. Oh my gosh, Hibby! Hi, Hibby! What's the sloth doing? Can we get a shout out for Hibby, please? Were you playing more Donkey Kong tonight? I guess we'll find out. Thank you, Brainy. Hi, Brainy. And thanks for the follow. More DK Jungle Climber! Do you like Mr. Fun Guy, Hibby? Here's Mr. Fun Guy. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. And you brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows. We keep things PG and safe for work. You know the drill. Hope you had a lot of fun over there, Hibby. Jungle Climber, Jungle Climber. DK Jungle Climber and King of Swing. DK Jungle Climber and King of Swing. It's DK year. And there's DK here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing, gosh, this is Digseum. This is also Mr. Fun Guy, but this is a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. It's an indie game on Steam that is super cozy and chill. We're digging for the best stuff to make the greatest museum ever. And when you got Mr. Fun Guy in the mix, you know we're in for a good time. I know some games like this sometimes take a while to unlock things, but speed doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, I think that this feels less like an idle game. Something I was excited about is the fact that it's really, it kind of ramps up quickly. You know? Computer's blue screen after I'm plugging my controller. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I'll take care of your people, Hibby. I'm not sure what you mean by no one asked. I do that when people raid in, and that sounds a little rude, so I'm going to delete that for now. Please be nice. And on that note, it has been just about an hour of stream, so it is time for us to take our 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. Yeah, take care, Hibby. Have a good one. Enjoy your rest. Go chill. I'm gonna take a break. I need it. I gotta stretch. I gotta get some more snacks. And we'll come back to more Digseum. Stay tuned, everyone. Mr. Fun Guy's gonna stare here for the rest of the entire transition while you're going over there. Mr. Fun Guy is still looking at you while you're on break. Mr. Fun Guy is still staring at you. Welcome back. Ooh, good break, good break. And the best part about it is that we are still making G while we're on break. So we basically get paid to snack and stretch and stuff. Awesome. Yeah, Mr. Fun Guy is still just standing there. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see where we're at now. 1.81. There's a new upgrade available. You should go check it out. I think it'll help our museum grow even faster. Is it marketing too, the Squeakquel? Prestige. Reset your progress. Spend dream fragments on upgrades. Huh. Hi, Javier. Reset your progress. Spend dream fragments on upgrades. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. That's kind of interesting, but I don't know if I want to do that. Like, it resets all of my progress? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to instead spend 2 million on marketing. Is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah. I'm so broke. Maybe after more dream fragments? Yeah, I think that might just be like an end game thing. Look at that. We're making 275,000 a minute. Now that I still can't afford the new place because I just spent all my money, but we can go back to the grotto and play around in the dirt for a little bit. In the dirt? Well. Yeah, I like that it's not just... It's not like... It doesn't feel like an idle game where you just sit there and do nothing. It feels like there is a really good pacing to it because you're constantly getting stuff while you're digging. Not just because I'm digging biased, and that might be the case too, but it's a lot more of like, you know, there's like desktop idlers that just do nothing. You click every once in a while. This is more like, I feel more engaged with this. I feel like it's very engaging. There we go. I just needed that 300K because now we can unlock the Lost Pyramids. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? We have some kind of cannon, probably a Pharaoh's mask, a scepter, and an emerald for me to bite. Or maybe that's a jewel beetle. Whoa. I thought it was just rumors, but it looks like there's actually a pyramid here. This is crazy. These pyramids are massive. I wonder how and when they were built. There's also definitely some awesome relics buried beneath these sands here. Oh yeah. Like right away, there's the Pharaoh's mask. Sweet. Get a nice wide spread of the area. Nothing else. Oh, there it was! A pharaoh mask. Okay. So now we're looking for... Ooh. Very nice scepter. Ooh. Anything else? No? Oh, there it was! A sacrificial dagger. Oh, I see. It wasn't Maple Story logic, where even though it was short, it was still like an actual long sword. How much does it cost to dig each time? Whoa, 10 million G for the next one. Now that's a ramp up. Lost Parent, it costs 60K to dig here. Okay, we might want to do another pickaxe strength then. Yeah. Not that it's a problem, because again, we get 386,000 a minute. Let's go digging. So we have to find the funny little toy thing and the other, whatever the diamond-looking jewel is supposed to be. That's another dagger. There it is. Oh, that's a mummy. Oh, mummy. Oh, that's an entire mummy right there. Oh boy. All right. Sure, I'll take it. Let's find that treasure. It could be buried under a rock for all I know. could be trapped for centuries. It does say there are 3 things there, and we do still need to find the dream fragment. It could be right here. It wasn't. Okay, let's keep going. I have a good feeling about this specific area. That was a normal feeling. Quick restart. We gotta find the gem. I want to bite it. I wonder if I should change my strategy up. Maybe I should be digging on the sides, even though this covers more area. No, we're still good. We're still good. Perhaps a little more stamina and upgrade. Yes, yes, yes. We got 3 things here, so it could be... There's the mask. Oh, there it is! Awesome. Now, if we could only find the teeny tiny little gem. No. But we did get the dream fragment. We keep going. Remember, every dig is 6,000 gold. 6,000 gold. Okay. Nothing here yet. There it is! What are you? A scarab shell. Ooh, from a very regal beetle. And that's the Lost Pyramids completed. 1.32. So it's gonna be a little while before we can get here because it also costs... it costs 2 million just to dig. You know what that means? We gotta get to marketing. Things seem to have slowed down a little bit. Ooh, Javier, you got the wobbly candy corn boppers. Wobbly candy corn boppers. Wobbly candy corn boppers. Wobbly candy corn boppers. Oh, it's not that it's slowed down. It's more like we have so much money that it looks slow now that we have so much. Not a candy corn fan. Well, that's okay. You get to watch them wobble and bobble. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see. So we're getting 749,000 a minute. I think we want to continue digging. Yeah, these are plastic ones. Just don't eat it. Don't take a bite. Okay, let's see. How much are we getting for these? 1750. Okay, so I think the Pharaoh mask is the most expensive thing we have. Ooh, thanks for the Ace Pride. Ace Pride candy corn wobble boppers. Ace Pride and candy corn wobble boppers. All right, so we need to basically just bide our time until we can spend 80,000, 80 million on marketing. 80 bajillion. But I could do with a little more stamina. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go. Cover you. Completed. Awesome. This game is great. I'm having such a good time. It's so nice and chill. And silly. We're gonna make the bestest museum in the entire universe. In the whole wide world. Nothing. I wonder if there's a certain level. Well, actually, we're almost getting 1 million a minute. We're getting close to that. If we can just get, gosh, marketing is expensive now. We're getting into blockbuster movie territory. No, actually, that'd be more like in the 200 millions plus. This is more for like some kind of smaller film. Yeah, something like that. Let's just keep leveling up the Lost Pyramid while we're here. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder how many areas there are. This is very exciting. Quick restart. Shoves all the Pharaoh's masks in my pocket. What would Layla say? What would Layla say to that? Pharaoh 48? Whoa. Wobble bopper, wobble bopper, wobble bopper. I wonder if we can excavate some of these wobblers at the gift shop. Wow. Oh, that actually, that's helping quite a bit. 3.6. Okay. I think as long as we keep leveling up the Lost Pyramids, yeah, we're already at 1.10 G a minute. That's awesome. Soon we'll get to this fancy castle area that has some kind of jar and a talon in it. A talon jar? Talented. Yes. There's a lot of room for really tiny ones. Hard to scope out. Wow. Oh boy, yeah, that's 3,000 G a minute. If we just keep stacking that, we're gonna be so golden. Literally. Gold mask. Okay, so there's probably a smaller one. Oh no, there is another mask here. We'll do a couple more and then pop back out. We should be close to the 10 million. There was only 1 and 2 and bloop. I said a couple more, then I just clicked out instinctively because I like clicking in this game. The menu noises are so good. Excava. Yes. Okay. Get our mask. See if we can find another mummy. No, it looks like it might be a scarab location, but we're out of energy. Actually, how much do the scarabs shells give us? 850? That's not super exciting. Is there a redeem to add the you mean what? I don't have that actually. I kind of just use it when I feel like it, but I'll take notes. I typed, but you know when you go to type on your keyboard, but you're one letter off, so it just looks like terfurfir for yeah, so yeah, it's pretty, you know how I feel. Terfurfy burby bur. I'm like, I know how to type. I can do it. Oh boy. So we should be good to do a couple more of these. And that should get us to the 10 million. I think it said it cost 2 million to dig though. That's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be very expensive. That's gonna be ouchie ouch territory. That's gonna be oof. That's gonna be wowzers. That's gonna be goodness gracious. That's gonna be nothing else here. Ooh, nice bloop bloops. The prestige just staring me in the face. I won't do it. Yeah, it is 2 million gold each time we want to dig. I wonder if it would maybe be a better idea to do some of the lower areas too. Probably not. Because we end up making this 60G back, but it does take a big chunk. Like if we just kept doing the mushroom one instead, I don't think that'll give us a lot because the mushroom guy is 575. We're getting a lot of our money from the Pharaoh mask. I wonder if that's a good return. Because I think the rubies are actually not worth that much either. So maybe, what if we just kept doing Mr. Fun Guy's area? What if we made Mr. Fun Guy the most expensive thing? The coolest thing in the entire museum. Mr. Fun Guy. We gotta max out Mr. Fun Guy to get the ultimate achievement. I don't even know if this game has achievements. I didn't check beforehand. I probably should have. I think it does. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Yeah. I see. Okay. It's probably stuff that I won't be able to get during stream. That's probably like, you have to max out your money. You have to like re-roll 90 times or something crazy. Oh, Mr. Fun Guy, where are you? I hope you make our dreams come true. Mr. Fun Guy, I would like to say hello. Mr. Fun Guy, I need you to become our #1 source of income. You're gonna become the mascot. I think one person would just look at that. You don't have to be in marketing to know that Mr. Fun Guy is the face of the Digseum. Just go around every single exhibit like, hi, I'm Mr. Fun Guy. Thanks for the follow. I'm Mr. Fun Guy. I'm here to tell you all about everything that's awesome in this world. First of all, you can drink good water. Second of all, you could eat a snack. And third of all, you could take care of yourself. Wow, thank you, Mr. Fun Guy. That's such great advice that everyone should adhere to. Whoa. Awesome. Now, can I get a plush toy of you? Can I get like a mascot keychain? That would be awesome. Fourth of all, you can grow on the side of a tree. Mr. Fun Guy, not everyone can do that. Tee-hee. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. He just has a really silly factoid. Did you know? I'm hungry right now. Well, golly gee, Mr. Fun Guy. Why don't you take a bite? I may have just bought Digseum. Heck yeah, right, Buka. Drops the link again in chat. Yeah, that just roll credits on that. Thank you, Mr. Fun Guy. Yeah, I think this is a lot better use of our money. We're just gonna make Mr. Fun Guy the best guy. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, there's our champion. There's our king. Mr. Fun Guy. 3,500, goodness gracious. Wow. No, I think Mr. Fun Guy is just... I think he's wrongly told that he's the poison mushroom. He gets that a lot, but he's got a good attitude about it. You know, it's like when... Actually, that's not really comparable. You would not be normally compared to a power-up in person, but he rolls with it. He's like, yeah, that was one of my earliest acting roles. Before I came to the Digseum, I used to be the poison mushroom. Then my brother, Daniel, took over the role. Wow, I can't believe Daniel took over the role. Yeah, Daniel. My brother, Daniel. Daniel, the poison mushroom. Daniel. Daniel. All right, how we doing? Level 13? Okay, now see, it's much better than doing 60K every dig for now. So we can go to this brand new place. This is Mount Stone. 10 million gold to unlock it. Ouch. Me when it's time to pay rent. Mount Stone. 2 million per dig. I think we're gonna need extra stamina for this. Let's go. The snowy summit is 100 million! Ooh! 2 million gold to dig. Let's go. And it's all rocks. You'll get there in no time. Yeah, so true, Raiboka. This place looks sort of intimidating. There's sharp rocks everywhere and giant boulders, too. One wrong step can send you tumbling down below. Mr. Fun Guy, you weren't supposed to fall down that way. Oh no. You plummeted. And the giant rocks will make it difficult to excavate here too. But now is no time to get scared. Let's get digging. You sound a little scared there, little guy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, it's a Moai head. Oh. Hello there. You were just staring into my soul. I see. One last shot. Nope, that's it. That's a stone idol. That's a $2 million stone idol. Gosh. Okay. Well, we're still getting 3 million gold a minute thanks to Mr. Fun Guy being more. We're gonna make Mr. Fun Guy more expensive than the Pharaoh Mask. We gotta keep going. You have to be the star of the museum. You are the face of it, Mr. Fun Guy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There you are, you legend. You have to be the face of the Digseum. I almost exited. Quirky. You have to be the face of it. That's who you are. You are Mr. Fun Guy. Actually, I think that the shaman staff is becoming more expensive than Mr. Fun Guy at a better rate because we keep finding more of them. Yeah, that's at 75. I think that, yeah, we need to start finding more Mr. Fun Guys and stopping before we get the shaman staff. It's an endless cycle. But I won't say no to more money, so I think Mr. Fun Guy will be the second most expensive thing. I'm pretty sure that they knew. That's why they put him in here, because this is the one that is right before the more expensive one that's not quite as worth digging into. We can at least make him 7K. That's a 7K champion. Yeah. Ooh. Gotta find him. I almost wish there were two of them. I wish you could get doubles. Oh, 8,000! Well, I mean, we have to make him over 9,000, right? Even though technically in the original manga it was 8,000. We gotta make him 9,000, right? For the bit. Where are you? Oh, almost. Actually, he might be going up in price faster than the staff. Like, the staff, I think, just got to... No, never mind. But yeah, this is definitely the best value for digging that we have. I just want to make Mr. Fun Guy into an over 9,000 millionaire. Mr. Fun Guy, where are you? I'm here to make your dreams come true. Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Fun Guy, there you are. You are our museum superstar. It's over 9,000! 10,000, rather. Beautiful. Okay, now we're sitting at 20 million gold. I keep wanting to press this button just because it looks good. I like all these buttons. These are good buttons. So we need to get pickaxe strength. Yes. Oh, 2.2 billion. So we should be good to do another dig. We are making 5.34 G per minute, so I think we can start looking for the other stuff. Just gotta break the rocks. Dun 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 dun. I was off center, but that's okay because I'm gonna dig at the museum today. Nothing. Oh, well, that's 2 million down the drain. So about Mr. Fun Guy. I think we need, I think I want to get more pickaxe area. Yeah. We need some kind of claw. What looks to be a giant tanuki and an ancient coin. Sure, I'll do another one. Why not? We're gonna get there in no time. Done, done. Oh, there it is. Whatever it is, we have it now. It could be the claw of a sharp tooth. Nothing. A dragon fang? Whoa! That's rad. And also not really worth the payoff, but wow, that's an extra 30% G per person is awesome. That's the real payoff. 5.45 million a minute. Yes, please. I think, yeah, most of the value comes from leveling up the places too. So we're looking for... It's going to be hard to find that tiny little coin, and we're still going to have to find the dream fragment too. I wonder if they're just hiding in the corners. Oh, well, I guess we could just get one immediately. Peekaboo! I see you. Now these next ones could be literally anywhere. There it is. A heavy coin. Ooh, that's 1105. Okay, all right. I'm liking what we're seeing. I'm liking this. Okay, awesome. All right. Found another coin. Looks like it's gonna be one of those rounds. I'm gonna bet it all on the right side. That was not worth betting for. Okay, where are we at? We need to get 100 million for the next one. We could, I think the pickaxe area is worth the upgrade for the extra strength. Oh, but the stamina. Yeah, let's go for it. Ouch, expensive. That's okay. We can afford to do one more dig in a second. There. Yippee. Oh, boy. Oh, golly. Echo, echo. Oh, there it is! It's an ancient stone tablet of some kind. Full of wisdom. An ancient tablet. On the other side, it might just be a gossip stone. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That's good money. What a nice assortment of goods. Look at all this stuff. And you can see that there's a bar here so that we can scroll over to everything we've gotten so far. And also you can see that there is a dream fragment in the bottom middle left. Bottom middle left. Bottom middle left. Echo, echo, echo. Iconic. Let's go. Well, we've gotten everything from Mount Stone. What do we want to do next? I think we want to keep getting a few more because it looks like there's 2 dream fragments to go here. Let's do that. 2 entire dream fragments. They could be literally anywhere. Ooh. Wow, that was nice. 2 dream fragments. I think once... Oh, yeah, so there's definitely one here. Okay. Well, there it is. I think once we get the diagonal digging, extra strength will be so set. Ooh, we're getting the goods now. Yes, yes, yes. We got one more dream fragment to get. 6.14. So the next pickaxe strength is at 2.2 billion. But at 100 million, we get the next pickaxe area. We could use more stamina. Let's do that. Wow, marketing is just way out of our league now. So I think we'll do another Mount Stone and then we'll go back to doing some Mr. Fun Guy grinding. Gotta bump it up. Rookie numbers. Mr. Fun Guy is a champion of this world. It has to be at least level 5,000. Ooh, there's our next one. Ooh. Awesome. We have both of the dream fragments. But it does give us a lot more gold if we keep upgrading this, though. The problem is... I hit my mic. The problem is there's so much digging to do and so little time. By that, I mean we have all the time in the world. I will take a sippy, though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so... maybe one more, and then we'll go back to Mushroom Grotto. We have some Mr. Fun Guy business to attend to. We sure do. Yes, indeed. Do a straight line across. Straight line here. Bump that for free. Do a little bit more. And then this one could be literally anywhere, so...
it's Sophie and the Dreamers.
Hi. Hi. Hi, Sophie. Keep on dreaming. Keep on dreaming. Wow, 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 wow. Can we get a shout out for Sophie, please? And thanks for the care package, Dusty. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows, keep things PG and safe for work. How was your stream, Sophie? How was the rest of your artin' going? We're playing Digseum today, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. It's a good thing you signed your field trip permission slip form, field trip permission slip, because you're here with us now. You came in on another bus to the Digseum. We are making the greatest museum ever by digging up stuff. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Dusty. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Libby. Hello, Sugar. Hello, everyone. Also, hi, Reptile. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's coming along really nice. Oh, did you notice that you have some custom raid audio now? I just recorded a bunch of them. Here, I'll play it again.
Oh, it's Sophie and the Dreamers.
Hi. Hi. Yippee! Oh, that's right. I gotta stretch because of Dusty's care package. Yeah! I was kind of slacking on recording new lines. I finally did. I still have more to do, but... It's time to stand up and see we get in the pose gotcha. Here, you can say hi to Mr. Fun Guy. You like Mr. Fun Guy, Sophie? I am literally just doing the same pose as Mr. Fun Guy right now while I'm standing. I'm standing up. We're both standing here together in this one moment in life, making 20 million gold for the Digseum. We're standing here. There were two Mr. Fun Guys all along, and one of them here was here the entire time. This game is great. It's really fun. I'll go ahead and plug it again. There you go. Wow. It's right there on Steam. So check it out. We got a lot of upgrades. We've gotten to the point where a lot of stuff is really expensive, but it's going really fast. We're getting 6.6 million gold a minute. And you can unlock new places to go. You start with a mud pit, and you eventually work your way up to all these little areas. And the Mushroom Grotto is where we have Mr. Fun Guy, and that's where our main grinding point is. So other than the mud pit, you have to pay to excavate, but that's not usually a problem. So let me give you a little example first. Oh, there he is. He was just right there. There he is. It's just so funny. I don't know why it's so funny again. I've been laughing all night at this guy. It's so perfect. It's just so he's just good. He's just good. Oh my gosh, I gotta regain my composure. I don't know why I'm just suddenly losing it over him again. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna take another sip as a treat. Our text, you can just DM it to me and I can take a look. Always appreciated. I will spy on it later with great interest. Yes. Sophie art amazing. Where are we at? 37.3? Yeah, everything else is in the big millions, but we might be able to get to marketing. Marketing is going to boost us up big time. I think we want to upgrade Mount Stone a bit more, though. Okay. Let's get to work. Let's get digging. There's one coin. One indignation. I'll tell you what is up, Garnet. You are here. Hi. It's Digseum, a game you probably never heard of, but now you have. If you remember the underground in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, it's basically that, but also an idle game. But it's not an idle game. It's a little more engaging. Like, you're not just sitting there waiting for stuff. You're just... It's a bit cookie clicker, but not too much clicking. Look at this. How do you feel about Mr. Fun Guy, Garnet? Do you like Mr. Fun Guy? Are you a fan? Oh yeah. That I think Digseum is the game for you. Get in there and get clicking. Wow. Let's get our claws. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's a good guy. So true. The best guy. Sold me. It doesn't take much. It's very charming and cute. We got stone tablets, and we gotta find all sorts of goodies. You have to kind of decide if you want to spend a lot of money clicking in one area, but you do get a lot of good upgrades. Like, you get the amount of gold you get per person per minute upgrades, as long as you... Well, while you're also getting upgrades for each individual thing. What's our stuff at? Oh, the heavy coin is actually getting up there now. Most of the games you play never heard of, but exactly. Games you probably never heard of, but now you have. And soon we're going to spend 80 million gold on marketing. That's the smart, sensible thing to do with your funds. Just market. At everyone. I got a new game for you to try. Here's my exe file. Can you download it and play it? I was not hacked, I promise. Okay. So I think what we want to do is a couple more of the mountain ones, and then go back to Mr. Fun Guy. Once we get that extra marketing, it's gonna be a big sticker price at 80 million, but it's gonna... You've already seen that marketing is the most effective thing. Forget focus groups. Just do free marketing on the internet. Why do you go to, like... 10 different families who have opinions that will affect your product in the end that you... I don't get it. Enjoy your lurk, Garnet. Pharaoh 48. Hi. I was gonna say whoa, but that's my default. Hi, Layla. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, also, we don't do the bottom shaking emotes, Garnet, just to let you know. Thank you. I say it in such a formal, regal way. We do not have the bottom shaking. And it's not the vibe here. Yes. Yeah, we're having a great time. We're playing Digseum. I'm about to spend a lot of money on marketing. How do you feel, Layla? First of all, how do you feel about spending $80 million on marketing? And then second of all, how do you feel about Mr. Fun Guy? He's standing there, staring. Mr. Fun Guy. It's Mr. Fun Guy, yeah, everyone's favorite. Maybe I'll just have him appear as a redeem. He's just standing there. I say a fun guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're about to spend $80 million to get a very substantial increase in our people per minute. You can already see the Digseum is filling up. I'm excited to spend all of my budget. Let's instead go digging for more Mr. Fun Guy so we can level it up. Look at how easy that is. We just completely decimate the lower levels. Not even a chance. This is we got the grind strats ready to go. Bonk, 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 bonk. We gotta find Mr. Fun Guy and get those numbers up. We gotta... Mr. Fun Guy is the mascot of the museum, no matter what. See, there he is. Oh, I should have seen what level it was. I wasn't paying attention again. I like to click and stuff happens. I like to click and stuff happens good. I like clicking stuff happen good. Good click stuff happen. Gosh. Mr. Fun Guy, sir. There you are. What are you at now? Level 19. Okay, so he's almost at 20, which should give us at least like 16k. Yes. I'm very excited to get to the area that has 100k's worth, 100 million worth of stuff. Where's that? Oh, that stuff was hiding in the corner. Let's get Mr. Fun Guy to the next level, then we'll go back and blow our entire spending budget on marketing. It's the opposite of free real estate. Level 20, 17G. 17K G. I didn't mean to click again, but I guess we might as well. I got the clicking muscle memory ready to go. All right, here we go. Time to spend $80 million on marketing. Boop. Oh yeah, we almost got 15 million gold a minute. Oh yeah, that payoff is so worth it. We'll be able to afford that 100 million in no time. Maybe we'll do another Mount Stone. We should probably do a couple Lost Pyramids, because we haven't dug in there for a while. We kind of been doing our own thing, you know, over in Mr. Fun Guy Zone. Oh, but the heavy coin gives you such a good amount of funding. You just gotta find it first. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, chat. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. What Morshu doesn't know is that this is an all-expense-paid field trip. Now that's awesome. You can even get whatever you want from the gift shop for free. We've got a deal for it. You know, when you want to go somewhere and you really want to have like all the keychains, you want to get all the figures, you get that on this trip. When you're with the Dig, you get all the goodies you could ever want. I'm a pretty good gifter, I gotta say. Oh, that's a lot. See, we're already at 33.3, but let's do a couple Lost Pyramids for fun. Just completely decimate the sand. Oh yeah, Layla, this is your area. Check it out. You can have a scarab shell. This whole place can be yours, Layla, for the low cost of you buying Digseum. Check it out. A pharaoh mask! That might be yours. Do you have a collection of pharaoh masks? Is there pharaoh mask lore? Pharaoh 48 mask. Hand you the mic, invent lore on the spot. No, I wouldn't do that. But I will do a couple more diggings in the sand pit. Oh, this is so satisfying. Going back to the lower levels is really nice. This is really chill. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, this is good serotonin. This is good clicky clicky. There it is. We'll do, I guess, 3 more. I mean, we're almost at level... What is this one at? 12? We'll go until 13. Well. Ooh, that must mean that there's a tiny scarab hidden here. Almost the last tile. Oh, I need to be able to click to see that it levels up to 13, though. There's a scarab hiding there. Yes. Now it's 13. Okay. 65 gold. So we've almost made up our marketing budget immediately. See, that's why this next marketing is 2 trillion gold. That's why it's 2 trillion, because marketing's really powerful. Forget focus groups. Forget them. 100 million. Okay, so we can do I think now we're good to start grinding Mount Stone because it's 2 million each time, but we get 18 million now, so the ratio is a lot better. And that coin is giving us a lot of coin too. Pretty awesome. Pretty epic. Check it out. 11K, but also 9.6. Now we go on a little bit of a fashion grind. This is where we do this to look cool while also getting a lot of bucks. The Dragon Fang gets to 23K. Goodness gracious. Okay, that one is the sleeper hit. I see. Not every day you find so many Dragon Fangs at the museum. Who's leaving these behind? Whatever. Who's leaving these behind? What's the dealio? These are very good sound effects. Oh, this is so good. Where's my coin? Gone. Reduced to atoms. Oh dear. Oh, there you are. Hi. Poor Mr. Fun Guy isn't going to be the most expensive thing in the museum, but he's got a lot of heart. He's been there since the beginning, Mr. Fun Guy. We've known each other since the start of this whole event. He's got good character. Ooh, 390% extra. And just like that, we've got 100 million gold. Whoa! Which means we can unlock the next place, even though we probably can't afford to dig there. Yeah, it's 20 million each excavation. I can't even afford that. I mean, I can afford it every minute, I guess. But I want to try it out. Pay 100 million gold to unlock Snowy Summit. Yes. Ooh, my bank account. Worth it. Snowy Summit has a microphone, one of the amazing mirrors, or the only amazing mirror from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, a bush, and a trumpet? A ram's horn? I guess we'll find out right now. Hey, are you all right? It's so cold up here. I'm wearing like 3 coats and I'm still shivering. Also, watch your step. The ice is super slippery and I almost slipped and fell down. Just like Mr. Fun Guy. I can't wait to climb down and drink some hot chocolate or something. Yeah, it's a little blue guy. Look. Check it out, wizard. But enough daydreaming. Let's get this done so we can go home and warm up. Let's get digging. Oh, the snow is actually pretty light to dig through. Oh, it was an ice shard. Okay. So this must mean that the dream fragment is in this section, but I don't know which one it is. It could be literally any of these blocks. You? Yeah! Unmelting icicle. Snow collar horn. And one of the 2 dream fragments for the area. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, boy, that cost us 20,000, well, 20 million to dig. 800 million! Ooh. Expensive. That's literally not too bad. That's like... Oof. I'm sure it'll be fine. But let's go back to Snowy Summit again. That seemed like we have a good selection here of mostly bigger stuff. So other than the dream fragment, we have the 2 long snow collar horn, but everything else is pretty big. It's like in Battleship, it's like if you used all the ships that were big instead. It's hard to miss if I just do go like if I take my strat like this. Yes, one of the only amazing mirror, yes. There we go. The ice mirror. And another unmelting icicle. Bumping that back up. Actually, I wonder I think maybe we need to do some more echo, some like the lower stuff, because that will give us more gold per person, won't it? Like if I just completely obliterate the echo cave. But I guess the 120%, like the percentage of gold per person applies to that specific area, so it wouldn't really be worth it, actually. It's not like a cumulative, I don't think. Let's try again as an example. So like we're at 22.1. Let's do that again. 201, 22.1. 201, 22.1. Funny snake. 22.2. Okay, so it's slightly building up a little bit with the older places, which is easier because you can just obliterate the entirety of it. One more time, just to see if that just goes up another 0.1. Probably. We get to see a funny little snake friend again. Yeah, that didn't even go up. That's whatever. We got 22. Let's go for another snowy summit. Ooh, expensive. Expensive. Worth it though, I think. Okay. So now we just need to look for a chunk like over here or a... Huh. That was weird. There weren't two horns, right? 56 million! Oh, it might have been the icicle, that's right. I forget you're there too. Even though I just got a few of you. I'll be on the lookout. Break up the bigger places first. Yep, so we get one of these. And we're good. A Yeti fur hood. Ooh, toasty. Unmelting icicle. Every click costs 20 million gold. But it's worth it. Worth it for all the gold in the world. To make the best museum ever. There you are. Ooh, this is definitely a lot more manageable. 23.2 million per minute. What a nice collection. We need to very slowly work our way up to 800 million. Take another sippy. Okay. So maybe we grind Mount Stone now? We're doing our incrementals. You know how it gets for clickers inevitably. You figure out the optimal everything, and now what we do is we dig. The problem is for this one, there's a little less big stuff to find, but yes, okay. The smaller stuff could be literally anywhere, like there. A single heavy coin. What a payoff, literally. Ooh. I like this game a lot. I like to click the button. It feels very good. Yes. That stone tablet is at 22K now? 23.6. Huh. Okay. That's looking nice. None of our upgrades are available for the immediate future, so we're just gonna do a little bit of... We'll do, I think, one more Mount Stone, and then we'll take a break. Maybe two more. It depends. Probably two more, because I'm addicted. Oh, yeah. Maybe three more. Oh, nice! Maybe four more. As many as I can fit in the next, like, 3 minutes. Oh, this is so fun! Where are you? There you are. I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking. Yes, 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 yes. You. Oh, I'm finding those heavy coins now. Each of these is getting us over 25K. Oh, geez. Oh, goodness gracious. I feel it. This is gonna be the bestest, greatest museum in the entire universe. Not just the world. Yeah, 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 yeah. Break those rocks. Break them! Ah. I got a little too excited. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll take a break. Yes. One more. And the best part is because we'll be on break, we'll be getting money for 5 minutes. That's right, the museum... Oh, there's like one. Okay, we got one. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, 131 million. It has been another hour. It's been almost 2 hours already. This game is so much fun, but it is time for us to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And I'll be back with a lot more gold soon. Stay tuned, everyone. Moves over to Mr. Fun Guy. He's staring at you again. Just remember that for the next 5 minutes. He's still staring. All right, I am back, and I gotta tell you, we sure did just make a lot of money over break. There's 300 million G. Da-dun! Whoa! I got so excited I got my shovel striker. Da-da-da-da! That's a lot of G. Yippee! That's another pickaxe area, though I don't think we really need that yet. We are almost halfway to 800 million, so I think we can almost start grinding Snowy Summit too. Gosh. Well, I say almost, but not really, because it costs 20 million per dig, and that's 30 million we get. So the payoff is not there yet, so we do more Mount Stone. Yeah. I had a nice snack. Yeah. I'll take an extra sippy too. Snack. Awesome. Very satisfying. Unless you can't find the tiny coin. 35,000! Whoa! Maybe we could do a couple of snowy ones as a treat. Oh, well, there's the coin. Where were you? 17, because that will give us a better, like, return-ish once we start leveling that up too. And it's relatively easier to dig, and we do have the bigger things we can find. The only tough part is when there's an icicle or a snowhorn, which could be here or here or here or here. There it was. Ooh, nice. Oh boy. Yes, if you're interested in joining the server, please read the rules. It is a redeem. And there's a couple things behind it. Yes. Nice. Here we go. Maybe we do a little bit of snow grinding after all. Perchance a little bit as a treat. Look for the squares. Oh, our dream fragment might be here. Where could you be? You could literally be in any of these blocks. Nice, yeah! Okay, I did update that. Nice. I was thinking I forgot to update an old command at first. Whoa. Whoa. 32 million per minute. All right. Maybe we can bump this up one more. So we were at 352 when we did that one. Let's see where we're at after we finish. 352. 352. So that bumps us to 7. So 352 to 361. So that it doesn't quite make back the 20 million fast enough. Hi, Siren. How's it going? We're going back to Mount Stone. Welcome to Digseum. Enjoy your stay. You arrived here on a bus, and you signed your permission slip beforehand, so you get whatever goodies you want. It's a really nice game. It's so nice that I don't have a command for it, but I'm still shilling it by just copying and pasting my pin message. Yeah, I know you got that permission slip signed. It's magical. I got the sense for it. We're excavating all these different locations to make the bestest museum ever. Rats. No stamina. But our next goal is to get to 800 million gold to unlock this new area. Ooh. Brought enough money for nutmeg and knickknacks and pizza. Well, see, here's the great thing, Siren. As you know, I'm a provider of premium experiences. Well, when you're on a field trip with the Dig, the whole thing is premium too. You know what that means. That means you get whatever food you want. It magically appears. Your favorite food, whatever allergies or dietary restrictions or whatever you prefer will be given to you. And you get free stuff from the gift shop, Professor Premium. And you get to have a nice, safe ride. And you get to enjoy everything while everyone else is running around over there. Look at them. Look at them runnins. They're runnins arounds all over the place. Whoa. That's wild. Incredible. Wow. Let's see. I'm going to go for... Ooh, but we have enough. We have enough, but we can't do it. Wow. Want to get a tea set. Ooh, yeah, that's all yours. Oh, thank you, Javier. I'll check that out later. I appreciate it. Any favorite items on Showcase? Well, Siren, how do you feel about Mr. Fun Guy? He's staring at you. Look at him. Mr. Fun Guy. It's Mr. Fun Guy. Oh, we're almost halfway to... We're over halfway to affording the new place. It's Mr. Fun Guy. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff. There's an acorn, there's a squirrel. There's a snake. Oh, there's a snake. Cookie if you get that reference. We got like rubies, we got staffs, we got stuff for Layla, we got icicles. I really want to click one of these new buttons, but I won't. Whoa. Listen to the sounds in this game. They're great. They're wild. Yeah. We're helping excavate some old stuff that Layla doesn't need. You know, spring cleaning and all. Even though it's almost summer. Summer cleaning. Yeah, we got good bloops. Very good bloops. So we're working toward this new place, which is very expensive, and every time you dig, it costs 160 million. We can't fully grind Snowy Summer yet because the return for 20 million to 33 million isn't super great, because we dig for like at maximum maybe 30 seconds. So if we're grinding out, the best one is to go back down to another tier. So 2 million for Mount Stone is much better. Yeah, it's got a good sound to it. Very good sounds. Wow. Oh yeah, top tier noises. Oh, there's the coin. Sweet. So we'll play around here for a little bit and see how much more we have after a couple rounds of scooping. 160 a dig is going to be quite expensive. Our main moneymaker has been marketing, which tracks, right? Letting people know the museum exists and stuff. The problem with this place is sometimes you just don't find the coin. But marketing now costs, what was it, $2 trillion. $2 trillion. But you can see it gets you an extra 20 people a minute, which is more money being put in. It goes really fast. It's worth the payoff, but boy, is it expensive now. I'm tempted to get pickaxe area up 2 more, but the next one might be really expensive. And I want to be able to unlock the new place. Wow. Are you winning, Diggeh? I sure am, Lance. You know it. I know it. We're at Mount Stone. Any minute in the Digseum is winning. Sometimes you don't find the coin, but that's all right. Oh, nice. We do love the lurkers here. Lurker-friendly channel if Anonymous follows. If you are lurking and watching, thank you. I will never call you out, but I will call the general... It's not calling out, it's just thanking the lurkers. You're the backbone of Twitch. Thank you for watching. Enjoying in silence. Nice and cozy. Never any pressure to talk. I will yap affectionately. Calling out the lurkers, but not by name. Yeah. Never do that. Only villains do that. If you want people to never watch your channel again, open up the lurker list and start reading names or saying, hey, I noticed you've been following, but you haven't said anything. Now that's one way to get someone to just immediately leave. That's when your brain goes, nope, that's not the place I want to be in. Whew. Guy I knew said hi before I typed anything. Ugh. It's different if you do a redeem that is still public facing, so I can be like, oh hey, look what you got in the gacha, you. So like if you still do that, like I will maybe say your name depending on how busy my brain is at the moment, but it's not like a forcing you to have a long conversation just because you self-cared me. Redeems is different, yeah. We like to make sure that everyone knows exactly how things work so that there's never any pressure and you can just enjoy your time. Oh, well, thank you. Lance calls you out for the care check. This was way before redeems. Oh, ooh. Worst redeem idea ever. Shout out a random lurker. Oh no. All right, I'm stretching. I should do 2 more clicks. This one and that one. Beans. Okay. I'm gonna stand up and ooh. Pumpkin wobble boppers. 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 Time to stand up. Yeah. This was me when I saw that marketing would cost $2 trillion. It's just like real life. Ooh. Oh dear. I'm standing up. This is how you know that your streamer stands up. How many streamers can you say that you watch that you know not only self-care all the time with water, but stretching and they stand up? You can hear me standing up here. You don't get that very often. Sometimes you don't even know if your streamer even properly self-cares, but when you're here, you know. So I gotta take care of myself. You don't want to watch someone that's not taking care, because then they'll be all dehydrated and stuff. A redeem for next year's April Fool's where I'm in place of my evil counterpart. Yeah, I'm not an April Fool's guy. I have a separate channel in my server whenever it's April Fool's time, and I make sure everyone knows, hey, so that thing is coming up again. I don't play pranks, but I do like posting all the cool stuff Japan does, because their April Fool's is the next day. For them, is their April Fool's is our May or March. You know what I'm trying to say. And when it ends in Japan, they get rid of everything. So when it hits April Fool's for us, theirs is already over pretty much. And they've removed all traces of it. But if I have my little channel in the server and be like, look at all this stuff they did. Pumpkin wobble boppers, pumpkin wobble boppers, then it's good. And then I'll never do like any big pranks or anything. I just say, here's the channel, and I will make sure it's self-contained. And there's a lot of fun stuff out there you probably never would have seen otherwise. In a little podcast mode. A stream is basically a podcast anyway. And it's good for this, because that means that we have more time to wait for the 800 million. Pumpkin wobble boppers, got that pumpkin wobble boppers. Pumpkin wobble boppers, pumpkin wobble boppers. Well, they get intense now. Wow, pumpkin wobble boppers. Diggeh April Fool's idea wears a red shirt. Oh. Did you see the way that my pumpkin wobble boppers wobble to that? Oh. Da-dun. That would be... He swaps between red, blue, and yellow, just like Sute-Hakun, every time you press the button. Now that sounds like innocent fun. We like innocent fun, not pranks. 752, we're so close! Ooh, I shouldn't spend money. I shouldn't, but also that eBay listing is gonna end soon. I need to get the Momonga merch. I already bought it. Back to Mount Stone we go. He's been watching a lot of Chikawa. Yes, he has. We're almost at the 800 million, and then we're not going to be able to afford the next place anyway, but... Ooh. Sute Hakun. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. This is so satisfying. Oh, I should probably be looking for the proper thing.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
I should probably be looking for fortunes untold. Honey. Hi, honey. Welcome in. How did the rest of yours and Meg's stream go?
Welcome to the stream,
Speaking
everyone.
of,
grab some shovels and let's start digging.
there's Meg too. Yippee! Can we get a shout out for Honey and also Meg with the 2 minute? Well, since there's going to be a 2 minute cooldown, let me go ahead and get started on Honey's. And if Ahmad can get Meg's, that would be great. How did the rest of your stream go? Love Shower Pitch, Moon, and Honey Raid. Iconic legends. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. And you've brought your communities, plural this time, to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows to keep things PG and safe for work. You know what we're doing today? We're playing a game called Digseum, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. Look at this. You get to run your own museum, and you get to excavate. It's basically an idle clicker game, but it's more engrossing. It's more engaging than just like leaving it to idle. Let me give you an example. You start at the mud pit, right? And you work your way up to all these different places because they're really expensive. I'm gonna show you Mr. Fun Guy. This is a very important question to both Honey and Meg. How do you feel about Mr. Fun Guy? Do you like the way he stands there? Are you a Mr. Fun Guy fan? He's looking. He's a fun guy. Love him 10 out of 10. It went great. Awesome. He's just standing there. So here's how the game works. I already explained it to you, but I'm gonna go to the Mushroom Grotto just to give you a little example. You have, if you remember the underground from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, it is literally just that. You dig and you get stuff. Whoa, incredible. And we're making the best museum ever. The greatest museum of all time. I'm gonna dig until we get Mr. Fun Guy, because you have to see him in the wild. You have to see the way he's just uncovered. He's so, every time, it's so funny. It's just, he's just there. Why does it make me laugh every time we find him in the wild? Thanks for the follow. It makes it so funny every time. Woo. Okay. So you get the idea. You get upgrades. You get to upgrade your pickaxe, strength, area, stamina. Marketing is the main way we get money because it increases the amount of people per minute. Well, it's not the main way, but it's like the biggest factor we've had so far. But it now costs 2 trillion gold to market. But you can see we get 45 million a minute. Yeah, the museum brings in so much money. I really wish that was the case in like life, because museums need a lot of, you know, being able to stay alive. Yes, we're in the trillions now, Lance. You knew this was coming at some point. We have a trillion marker. We sure do. Oh boy, we sure do. But thanks to the power of Honey and Meg, we have enough to unlock the next place. We're going to the Mucky Marsh. The Mucky Marsh. 800 million to go to the Mucky Marsh. Ugh. And we have enough to dig there once because it costs 160 million gold to dig in the Mucky Marsh. 160 million? Mucky Marsh? Honestly, I shouldn't even dig here right now, but we're going to find some stuff here. We have a totem pole, some kind of light bulb, a jar of dirt. How could I say no? And what appears to be a pillar. Pay 160 billion gold to excavate a mucky marsh. Okay. Ow, my savings. Hey! It smells awful here. And no, that smell is not coming from me. The water is also so viscous, and I really don't want to know why. And the ground is so mushy, it feels like it's eating me. Let's hurry and finish our excavation and get out of here. Gotta run. Oh yeah, take care, honey. Have a good one. You know, take good care of your peeps. We'll keep things nice and cozy and awesome here. Do all your post-stream stuff. The smell is not coming from me. Oh, and also to you too, Meg. Thank you to both of you. I will take good care of your people. You know that already. Get some good sleep. Get some good food. Get whatever you need. But also watch this real quick. Look. Look at that. We have found a Gaster Blaster? Okay, it's not as spiky, but I had to be dramatic. Okay. Oh, $160 million to dig here. Oof. Oh, but we found it! A monster skull. But we found one of the dream fragments, and there's 3 here. Yeah, it's bad time. On days like this, chat like you should be visiting a museum. Affectionate. We are not quick restarting because I literally cannot afford to do that. I couldn't even begin to afford 160. What happens if I try to do it when I can't afford it? 12 billion! Yeah, I can't even click on that. That is out of my pay grade. I'm lucky I got to go there once. Whew, boy. Well, I think we're gonna have to start going for it. Now that we can afford it, at least it looks cool. Yeah, that thing's rad. I want to put the Yeti fur hood on the monster skull and put it on the mirror and have it hold the snow color horn like a sword. Even though we have a sacrificial dagger over here. Do you think it's time to start grinding Snowy Summit a little bit? I guess so, right? We can at least... I think... let's see. Well, first of all, if I just stand here and think, then I'll be inevitably making money. Hee. But I think since we have 20 million per dig and it's 45.5, I think it kind of almost works out because we can do... What is it, like every 20, 30 seconds we can do a dig? Ooh, $20 million just to excavate. But we already know the great thing about this place is that we have mostly like the bigger tiles, and we'll, you know, besides the snow color horn being smaller, we have the icicle that's really big. Okay, so it's more like, yeah, like 20 seconds or something. Well, that was 10 seconds. We're gonna be broke. That's okay, that's all right. Maybe it's probably better to spam here because we get things that are, they're becoming more, the unmounting icicle is already at 10k, but we were getting better stuff at the mountain for less? No, that goes up to 20k. We'll do one more Snowy Summit and then we'll go back to mountain grinding, I think. It's not quite at the positioning where we need to, like, we never need to idly wait around, but it's nice to have a plan. And it's always fun to dig. Yeah, you get much better of a percentage of gold the level, the higher the level gets. So I think it is worth it to do some more. Oh, I could do another mucky marsh. Why is the marsh so expensive? Maybe we do some mountain grinding then. Let's do that. You're here for some really awesome museum time. Why not just give it straight here? Yes. You get to watch and enjoy the greatest museum ever in the entire universe come together while on an amazing trip. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there must be an icicle here. Oh, there's a mirror? No? Okay. Ah. That's getting up to 21K, though. And the higher level this gets, the super duper money-er we're gonna get. My wallet is telling me not to keep grinding here, but I like the snow. I like the return that we get for this. Now remember, not all digging is related to fiscal. We need to have fun digging too, but for the sake of making the bestest museum in the whole wide world, we can dig and get money. Whoa. Being paid for your passions. That would be sweet. Wow. There's the hood. So that probably means that we have an icicle or you. No, nothing. Okay. I think we're good to grind here. Yeah. But not grind like in a it's grindy kind of way. It's just the I don't have to explain it. I'm having a good time. Having a good time digging out the snowy summit. 55. Okay, yeah, we're at 55.2 per minute. So it's basically we're almost making a bit of a profit. We could do 2 more mucky marshes. 2 more mucky marshes. You want to do some mucky marshes? Mucky marshes. Mucky marsh. Mucky. Anything here? Nope. Okay. There must have been a snow horn somewhere then. It can be tricky to find all that stuff, even if you have the optimal squareage. Or sometimes you just get it like this for free. Easy peasy. Thank you, thank you. I do kind of like the sort of like diagonal snake idea here. That's fun. Oh, that could have been literally anywhere too. Okay, we'll do a couple more mountains and maybe we do another mucky marsh. Do you want to see another mucky marsh? I think we want to see another mucky marsh. Even if it's not in our best interest, we want to see another mucky marsh. I think if we want to have an optimal mucky marsh, we need to have 1 more dig strength, which I think was that was the 2.2 billion, I think. We can't afford that. No. I'm just trying to make it. Okay, so now we're at 61. Yeah, okay. So the more we're grinding there, the better our G is getting for that. Very nice, very nice. 34, 35. Yeah, 2.2 billion. But I think that another pickaxe area might be a good investment too. So we get the extra layer of purple. But also stamina is about to unlock. Ooh, I could press the stamina button, but then I couldn't afford anything for at least 20 seconds. Oh, the horror. 20 whole seconds. Oh. I'm gonna go for more pickaxe area. We can't afford the 1 billion right now anyway. Snowy Summit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now we can go like this. Ooh, yeah. Nice. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of... Hoo-hoo. The greatest museum ever! There you are. Hiding in the corner like that. That's sneaky. That icicle goes for 60K now. But I know what you think. I know what you want. Another snowy summit. Once we level up, we'll do another mucky marsh. We'll do another mucky marsh when we level up. Oh, that one took a while to excavate. Okay. Mucky Marsh number 2, which can be tall, long, or tiny. So it could be any of those. Ooh, expensive. Mucky Marsh. Ooh, there you are. Totem pole. Dun, 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 done. Well, we got one new thing. A spiritual totem. I can afford one more Mucky Marsh. Let's go for it. For the content! For the best museum ever! Oh, I love that sound. Guess? No? Maybe so? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, there it is! No, so close! Well, actually not, because it was another totem. But at least we get this to level 2. Awesome. Just gonna leave that there for now and not go back for a while. Summit! Hello, my snowy friend. I missed you. I spent a lot of money, and now I'm back here. Thank you, amazing mirror. 54,000. Wow. Goodness. Okay. Okay. We got some fun grinding to do here. What do we got? Anything? There's the mirror. Could be here. No. Then it could be here. Yes. Amazing. Fantastic. Now that we have that extra diagonal digging, it's gonna work out so clean. Looking for a mirror. It really is nice having two of the things be bulky and square, and one of them be extra long. It's just that horn that's a problem sometimes. Okay. Looks like there isn't an icicle here. So it has to be in this area. Yes. Woo. The bestest museum in the entire universe. So exciting. A thrilling adventure. Must be a horn hiding. Okay. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Them's the brakes. Like I'm breaking these rocks. Icicle check? No icicle? Okay. Oh, nice! Just barely. What are we at now? He impatiently checks. Affectionate. 234. So we're getting 76.4 million now, which is definitely up from the, what was it at, like 40, 48 or something? Around 55? The grinding is working. I think we might want to invest in one more stamina. 2 trillion. Oh, expensive. Or we could go to Mucky Marsh again. Would you like some more Mucky Marsh? Yeah, I'll treat you to Mucky Marsh, chat. It's not a good idea, but it looks great. It's something new. Something shiny. Whoa! Speaking of new and shiny, we got some kind of scroll. Ooh. A runic scroll. Very nice. So I think that's one more item in Mucky Marsh, and then the not the dream fragments. I keep wanting to say star fragments. Two dream fragments left there. But that's, I can't even afford another one right now. I'll take a sippy though. Sippy streamer. Sippy streamer. He's taking a sippy. Proper self-care. 12 billion. There's a banana over there. Oh my gosh. The treasure of legends. Oh yeah, this digging is so clean out. Oh, wow. I can't think of a better way to spend a night than digging up everything. Everything. That icicle's worth 90,000 now. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting to the point where I can just spam quick for fun. Yeah, I'll treat myself. It's a little bit of spam clicking. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yeah! Yippee! I'm digging, I'm digging, I'm digging. Oh, this is so satisfying. These items are worth 100K now, pretty much. Wow. I guess I should probably check. Yeah, 100K for each of these. 120. Whoa. Oh my gosh. This is how museums work. When they go out to excavate things, you gotta get your rapid clicker. Otherwise, you're not gonna have your optimal cookie strats. There it is. Oh, it costs 20 million. It costs 20 million gold to fire the clicker for 10 seconds. Good blip bloops. Oh yeah, we're almost getting 100 million a minute now. Ooh boy. Oh, the grind is working. The grind is working. It's just a matter of building that money back up, but I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We could buy more stamina. I think we want to buy more stamina, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. 3, 2, 1. 4. I was hoping it would magically jump over to 400. Oh, well. We'll do another summit, then. We'll do another summit. Oh, now these are great, great noises. Great noises. Amazing noises. I got 400 yet? No, of course not, because I just spent 20 million. Just casually spending 20 million gold to go into the snow and play around for a bit. I'm gonna wait for the stamina. I'm gonna make the best bleep bloops you've ever heard. Listen to these bleep bloops. Not blip bloops, though. Blip bloops are for Sute Hakun. Bleep bloops are these. Stamina. Oh. The next stamina costs 8E 16 gold. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Oh. But look at the way it's rocketing in the bottom left now. Look at that. It's harder to notice the rocketing when you don't have that extra digit at the end. But whoa, that's like... That's faster than... Yeah, that's... Whoa. Gosh, okay. We're going to the Snowy Summit because that's all I can afford now. I can afford 3 more summits in a row. But I think with this extra stamina, we're guaranteed to be able to get summit stuff. Oh, it's almost 100 million, so I'm good to grind Snowy Summit for a little bit. I think I'm okay to lock in. I think I'm okay to lock in here. Because it means that... Oh, we do still run. Okay. It's honestly because I'm spamming a little bit now, that's why, but it's more fun this way. I mean, it's fun, but it's also really fun to just spam click. 120,000 for a horn. Toot. Yeah! That was probably hidden over to the side. That's fine. Okay. Nice.
Keep on digging.
Awesome, awesome. Hi, Vika. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Whoa! How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. We're playing Digseum. By coming into the stream, you have handed me your permission slip. You got onto the bus, and you came here, and you get to eat whatever snacks you want, whatever food your heart desires for whatever nutritional value or whatever restrictions you may have. You get whatever you want to eat. This is an all-expense-paid trip to Digseum. We are digging up treasures, including a snake and a squirrel. And you get to watch as we create the greatest museum in the entire world. Yeah! I mean, you can dig too. It is available on Steam if you would like to play this. It's awesome. I'll repost my shilling. I'm not sponsored, but what if? It's really fun. Our next place costs 12 billion gold, and the Mucky Marsh is 160 million per dig. It's very expensive. There's a bit of a gap right now that we have to work with, so we're gonna need to do a lot of Snowy Summit grinding, I think. Yeah, a lot of digging going on here. There is that prestige option, but I don't like the way it's worded. Reset your progress, spin dream fragments on upgrades. I don't want to do that. I don't want to reset my progress. That's very vague. That's like, does that mean the whole game starts over? Or is that like all the treasures get taken? I guess that's the same thing. Yeah, you know, I'll treat us to the Mucky Marsh. Why not? It's not cost effective, but we're going to the Mucky Marsh because it's fun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mucky Marsh. 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 Well, we found a Gaster Blaster. That's it. Boy, is that not cost effective. We don't even make that much back a minute yet, so we have to keep doing some Snowy Summit. Snowy Summit grinding. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Wow, I can't imagine the quick restart button not being there from the start, but apparently it wasn't. I'm really glad it is now. Wow, 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 wow. Good sounds. Very good noises. Very good clicking. It does indeed cost 20 million every time we dig here. That snow problem. Nice. Okay. Incrementally check back and see if we've made it past like 300k yet. We could do another Mucky Marsh for fun. It's fun to do that. This game in general is just such a delight. It's so silly and so... It's just such a lovely time. Where are we at? 330? Okay. We could do another Mucky Marsh. It's not worth it, but it kind of is. But you can see that the more we grind Snowy Summit, the higher the gold per minute has gotten. We've gone, just from Snowy Summit pretty much alone, we've gone from 55 million to 126. This icicle is 172,000 gold a person. Whew. The ice mirror is 216. We grind the summit. Let's do this. This is my summit mountain arc. Finds you. Sweet. Nice, 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 nice. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Good clicky feel. Clicky noise, good. Clicky, brain happy clicks. Brain click happy. I like click happy, brain click. We're getting 870% gold per person now for this. Yeah, you see, we're up to 133 million now. Is that slightly... No, that's good. Yeah. Okay, we're going back to... I almost clicked on Mucky Marsh. That would have been so quirky of me. We are going to be grinding Mucky Marsh at some point. I can already guarantee you that. Just move into the next locale. Oh, could not find the secret one in time. That's why we spam click, because it's awesome. Yeah! There it was. The snow collar horn is the thorn in our side, but now it's at 200,000. Woo! Awesome. Yes, 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 yes. Got the mirror. Got the icicle just in time. After this set, we should probably be at around 150 a minute. You see, we're slowly inching closer and closer to being able to grind the marsh. After a couple more, we should maybe, hopefully, be closer. I'm excited. But I know that I'm gonna need more power for the marsh too, or at least more stamina. 147. Yeah, we're almost there. We're just grinding it out. We can only really grind the marsh once we are able to make at least maybe like 200 million. Because we're not making it up as we need to be able to afford the quickness of how we can do these. So like this takes maybe about 10 seconds of spam clicking. It's usually like 10 to 15 or something, if even. Sometimes I slow down to be a little more optimal like that. If I was a little more optimal, I would have gotten that, but that's okay. I'm here to spam today. I'm here to click with the best of them. Good noises. Ooh, okay, one more and we should be at 160, which means that if we were going at a 1 minute pace, we would be covered, but we go at a fast pace here. We go at a very fast pace. Oh, there you are. But just to look cool, I want to show you. Just to look cool. To look cool while we're here in the ice place. Where are you hiding? No? Okay. Just to look chill. There you are. That should be at 1,000% now? Yes. Okay, so now we're at 167 million. Which means that every minute we have enough to do one mucky marsh. Which is not ideal. Our next upgrades are over 1 billion, 1 trillion, and 8E16. Ooh. I mean, you could afford the prestige, but that would be really silly to reset everything to buy upgrades. No, thank you. I don't think you could, if the upgrades, when it says that, if it means literally every level is an upgrade, we couldn't even afford to do, like, most of the max stuff. I don't know. But I do know I like clicking. I do like clicky clicky. We do more Snowy Summit clicky clicky. We do a little more clicky clicky at the Snowy Summit clicky clicky. I like Snowy Summit clicky clicky. Yes. Beautiful. We could ideally spam until we have enough to, you know, like 200k-ish. That would probably be the smart thing to do. And the very satisfying thing to do. But I also want to go to Mucky Marsh. And I know you want to see Mucky Marsh as much as I do. I know that you want to also go to Mucky Marsh. Because it's fun to say Mucky Marsh. Mucky Marsh. You might start saying it out loud now. Mucky Marsh. One day you'll be talking to a friend and suddenly you'll say Mucky Marsh. And you'll wonder why did you say Mucky Marsh. And then you'll think back to Digseum. That fateful field trip you took that one day. You never knew that it would be one of the most memorable field trips that you've ever taken. And you'll think about Mucky Marsh every time. You'll be asked 10 years from now, what were you doing back then? Mucky Marsh is where I was. And I was on a field trip. Mucky Marsh. I'm a Mucky Marsh streamer. Are we at like 170 now? 192. Oh, our grinding is actually working really nice. 1.1 billion. We can afford the next pickaxe area. Oh, I want to do that. Should I do that? Oh, that's all my money. Ooh, but that makes us all purple. Yeah. Oof, that was ouch. But at 4 trillion, we can get the red. Verticality. Extra sippy. Gotta stay hydrated while you're making the big bucks. Okay, I think maybe we get Snowy Summit to level 40. He says, remembering that he's gonna have to like click out to check that. Oh, this is so good. Ooh, yeah. That's where you were hiding. I guess ideally you should have at least double the amount so that you can keep digging, but we have to go to Mucky Marsh. We have to go to Mucky Marsh for the content. It's exciting. As fun as it is to plow through snow and get 326,000 for an icicle, we could go to Mucky Marsh. I don't know if Mucky Marsh is a good raid message. That might not be a good raid message because it'll make no sense. Like, what do you mean you were trudging through the Mucky Marsh? No, we went to a museum, the Digseum. It was great. We made a lot of people pay a lot of money to see Yeti Fur Hood and Mucky Marsh. Oh, this is so satisfying. This is so satisfying. I would happily spend 20 million gold to keep digging like this. I don't know where you are. Okay, good. Found you. Mucky Marsh. A Mucky Marsh streamer. My streamer lives in Mucky Marsh. It's part of his lore. That's where one of the cave entrances goes. He goes to Mucky Marsh. But you can't make your lore based off of an indie game. I don't see anyone else taking Mucky Marsh. 226 million. Let's go to Mucky Marsh. Okay, we can't spam click here though. We have to be strategic. Strategic Mucky Marsh. Ooh, nice. We still can't afford to keep doing that, but, well, at 227 million, maybe we can... No, that's still not enough. I think we want to have it be at least, like... I did say double, but... You know what that means. It means we're going to go make a Snowy Summit level 50. It means we're going to make Snowy Summit... Actually, you know what that means? It means it's almost break time, which means that we'll get lots of money by doing nothing. Which is why it's an idle game. But not just an idle game, it's an engaging idle game. You feel fulfilled with all this click spamming, you know? It's different. Ouch. It's different from like Cookie Clicker where you're just constantly clicking and you do auto clickers and stuff. It's more of having an idle game that's interactive, that is based, it's the same sort of vibes as the, you know, the Underground from that I mentioned earlier, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. It's really nice. It's really, really fun. I like this a lot. I like the noises. I like the chill soundtrack. I like the art style. I like the money. I guess you just grind this for the next 3 minutes, then we take our break. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to do. Just enjoying all of the comfy, cozy digging. I wonder how many layers this is. There was a game, a mobile game I spent a lot of time on called Tap Dig My Museum, and it was a game where it was kind of like this, but you were excavating dinosaur fossils and you were remaking them and stuff like that. And it was really fun. I spent a lot of time on it. I think they eventually, it's still going, but there's like I kept getting to the cap where it would say, okay, you've built enough for this update. I'd be like, okay, well, I mean, my museum's pretty cool. I should retweet that. Not retweet. That's my, darn, I can't believe we lost that vocabulary. I should repost that. It should be on Blue Sky. I'll have to look for it, though. Don't you worry, I am not on Twitter. I mean X, because Twitter's dead. 600,000! Left in November, never went back. Asterisk. Only for private accounts. Someone save my friends. Some of them are still trapped. That's Dunban over there! Okay, a little bit more. I'm pretty sure I posted my Tap Dig My Museum collage. I like filled out all the floors. I had my favorite dinosaurs. And as usual with mobile games, I am a free-to-play player. I don't spend a dime. Even in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross or Unchained X, or I forget. I can't believe I forgot. I love Kingdom Hearts. I can't forget the mobile game names. I never played Dark Road. I let the whales take me to the Wreck-It Ralph stages before it shut down. That's as far as I got. There was like a generic random boss I couldn't beat. Yeah, and it's not to say that if you're not enjoying mobile games, you shouldn't spend money, because I'm just a guy that doesn't spend mobile game money. I put that on other stuff. But if you really, really love what you're doing and it's giving you like a lot of fun, then it's good to support what you're interested in. Oh, Go, I can see that, yeah. And Pocket too. I got, you know, I got a lot of pals getting the promos and stuff. And that's awesome. Are you winning? Buncha. Yeah, check out the museum, Buncha. Look at this. We've got 1.55 billion gold, 300 million gold a minute. Gosh, I wish. And as usual, for everyone, here's Mr. Fun Guy. Ooh, and it's time for us to make even more money because we have been going for almost 3 hours, which means it's time to take a break to have 5 minutes of break time. Yeah, take a break to have a break. Have a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And I will see you in a few minutes while Mr. Fun Guy once again stares at you and I'm gonna eat a snack. Oh yeah, this is a 3-hour stream, but is it a 5-hour stream? It might be. I'm having a lot of fun and it's a Friday night. Oh, I guess I'm dating the stream. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm a little bit updated on all of my VODs now. I'm more recent. I'm all caught up. I've been caught up and I've been uploading them. I'm not stalling. Stay tuned, everyone. Mr. Fun Guy's staring at you still. He's a friend. Don't look at Mr. Fun Guy. 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 There he is. Yippee! All right, I am back, and we got $3.5 billion. Gold, rather. Don't look at Mr. Fun Guy. There he is. Which means we could get another pickaxe strength. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Or we could do some more mucky marsh. I think we got to do the pickaxe strength. Oh, that's so expensive, but we did it. We still got 1.4 billion left. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. All right. All right. All right. So we're going to... I think we can grind Mucky Marsh now because we're at 306 million gold. And that should maybe... I don't know. I don't have an answer. I do remember at 1.35 though. But now we can do 2 clicks. And scoop those up. Oh, but there's a dream at stake here. Oh, never mind. That was easy. We got the totem, we got the scroll, and we have the dream fragment. That means 1 more dream fragment, and we also have to find the small item here. I'm excited to grind in Mucky Marsh. A statement no one has ever said. Mucky Marsh. Ooh, easy. Where's the other stuff? Sans? This could literally be anywhere. We found it! Yeah! Monster skull. A bottled fairy! First we got the fairy wings, now Hasbro's trapped in there. Hasbro, let me save you. Get out of there. I gotta save you. I got so many paints open. Mucky Marsh. Nice change of scenery. Do my usual strats. Nothing here. Sands. This is probably a small one then. It could literally be anywhere. It wasn't there. Mucky Marsh, 180. Okay, okay, okay. Now we start ramping up. I think we're good to go. Pretty much until we... Ooh, totem. I think we're pretty much set to just grind here. I don't know if we'll really run out. But I guess we'll see. I like to grind here at Mucky Marsh. It's not quite as clicky immediate as Snowy Land, but it's satisfying. Let's see how that's gone up so far, actually. 310, 2 billion. I think that wasn't it at 305? I mean, we haven't done it too many times, but it's gonna start going up even higher now. So I think we're good to lock in to grind at Mucky Marsh now. It's time for Mucky Marsh. It's my Mucky Marsh arc. Time for Mucky Marsh. It's my Mucky Marsh arc. Time for Mucky Marsh. It's my Mucky Marsh arc. My Mucky Mush arc. Arc at the arc. Where the arc? Woo! That bottle fairy is gonna be a trickster, just like the coin in the mountains. Nice scroll. It'd be nice if we could just get the totem every time. Okay, here we go. So we were at 350, right? So we'll grind here for a little bit and see just how high up that goes. No totem, so this is gonna be a fairy hidden somewhere. Yes. My favorite Zelda game, a fairy hidden somewhere. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Oh, well there you are. Where were you last time? Which means the totem is here. Yeah! Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that bottle fairy is worth 14k. Duly noted. Duly noted. I see. Hello, Sans. Hello, Scroll. Sans Scroll. The skull is 32k as well. Okay. All right. So we're going to start building these up to go with our icy companions. Some extra rocks in the way. Get out of here. Skull. There was a fairy somewhere. Okay. Okay. It's time to grind. Oh, we found a scroll at least. No skull. We found a scroll, but not a skull. Level 9. Just doing some really quick little extra hand stretches too. I do these off screen, you don't see them, but just know that your streamer is always taking good care of himself. Always. Yeah. Quick restart. Yes, right into the totem pole. Okay, here we go. Skull, good. All right, all right. This is paying off now. This is going good. This is going swell, and it's a different change of pace from the ice. Got the skull. Sometimes you don't find the fairy. The fairy finds you. Yes, yes, yes. There's our totem pole. So we'll do a few more and we'll see what our total is next. I'm thinking maybe we're in the 400 million a second now. Wow, nothing. We found the skull right at the very end at least. It's a good thing we got that extra upgrade. Saved our bacon there. Yes. A lot of skulls. There's our skull and our scroll. Skull and our scroll. There's our skull and our scroll. Skull and a scroll and a totem pole. Skull and a scroll and a totem pole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A skull and a scroll and a totem pole. Where are we at? Oh, 324. That is not 400. That's not even remotely 400. Okay. I see it slowed down a little bit. I can't afford any of that stuff. Do we go back to the summit then? So 324. We should be able to decimate this place. Yeah. Let's do a couple of levels and see how that makes a difference. So we were at 324 when we started doing this grinding. It is definitely much nicer. We got that power, we got the new upgrades. We can knock this out in seconds instead of being more deliberate. We probably should still level up Mr. Fun Guy though, you know? Where are you hiding? Oh, he was in the corner. I keep thinking it's 4 tiles instead of 3 for some reason. I don't know. I should pay more attention to the icicle. There you are. So we're at 324. What does this do for us? 358. So we are still getting bigger levels because we can do that faster rather than the slow grind of the lower levels of the newer place. Okay. So we can keep grinding Snowy Summit, going really fast, zoom zoom, with our superpower. Yes. And it's very satisfying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bonk. That ice mirror is gonna be worth $1 million soon. I wonder if there is a cap though. I think that was mentioned earlier. I wonder if maybe there's like a certain amount. Do you think that they cap each item at 999? I guess we have to test that hypothesis, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have to test that immediately. We have to see if these stop leveling at some point. Maybe Mr. Fun Guy could reach the max number. That'd be so pointless, but it'd be funny. Oh, actually, if we can grind really fast... Oh, but the items aren't quite as worth it at the lower levels, so... I think that ice is our best middle ground of grindage. Yes. Middle ground of grindage. Middle ground of grindage. Clicks you. Thank you. So 355. So now it's at 403. Ooh. Oh, it's going up. Ooh, this is awesome. So we're in the billions now. What was our next upgrade? Technically, the next one is 9 billion. Oh wait, wasn't the next area like 12 billion. Okay, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, cool. I don't know how many more areas there are, but we're gonna see how far we get tonight. Is this the part where I say we'll see how far we get and then I end up beating it? An old Diggeh tradition. We're pretty much a third of the way there. It costs 2.3 billion to dig. Oh boy, we're gonna need to get better at Mucky Marsh. But for now, we grind the Snowy Summit. Maybe a little bit more. We'll do. I want to do more Mucky Marsh though. That's what I want. That's what I want out of life. I want to do more Mucky Marsh, not just because it's fun to say Mucky Marsh, but because it's a pretty cool place. Maybe I can click spam there too. Actually, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay to click spam as a treat. Yeesh. Because the higher we get that level, the more we get. But this is a better return on value. Oh, we wanted to get these to 1 million first and see what happened. That's right. What are you at? Right, like 900,000? Okay, so we're just about there for the mirror. That should probably be a couple more levels. Where are you hiding? There you are. 923. Okay, so yeah, a couple more levels of the mirror, and we'll see if that caps at 1 million. There's no way it caps though. Wasn't the icicle worth a lot too? Yeah. I think the mirror is gonna get there first, unless well, it's a race. Anything could happen. Anything. 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 Icicle's catching up. I don't know, Mirror. You're gonna have to do a little bit of legwork here. Okay. I think maybe 2 or 3 more mirrors and it should hit 1 million. Here comes the icicle with the steel chair. No, I think the mirror might have this race. I think the mirror might have it. Oh, but the icicle's at 900,000 now. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies. Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life and glory. You know what time it is. It's time for Donkey Kong Country TV karaoke again. How can this be? I faintly recall swinging tree to tree. Now I see a pirate dance in front of me. Was it Scaly Skin and Billy Eyes? What a surprise! My reflection tells a story of a pirate's life for glory. Trust your eyes. Trust my eyes. The mirror never lies. That should be 1 million. Yeah! The 1.06 million ice mirror. So it doesn't cap. Awesome. And now the Yeti fur hood is there too. Snowy Summit, 64. Wow, 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 wow. 524 million gold per minute. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Oh, I feel like we should start going to the Mucky Marsh more because there's going to be a lot of money to be made there. Let's start grinding the Mucky Marsh. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're good to do some spamming now at the Mucky Marsh. I don't think we have to be as methodical. It's just that the darn little fairy when we can't find it. Like the skull is already at 80,000, so I think we're in the clear to grind. I just wish we had a little more power to work with. That'd be nice. Nothing. And also, to be fair, there could be a skull in the bottom left or the top right. That is the one downside, but I will spam. Oh, how I will spam. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the totem is getting up there too, and now the marsh is going up. Nice, 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 nice. Now we're really gaming the greatest museum of all time. 532. Yeah, it's not. We still got to get higher up, but you can see that now that we're getting 532 gold a minute, I think we're pretty much covered with Mucky Marsh, so we can keep 160 millioning it. Oof, that's a sentence. That's a lot of money. Oof. We're good to spam for a little bit. Ooh, just barely got that fairy. Oh, I should have checked to see what the fairy's at right now. I should have checked. We got the totem and the skull almost. Almost. Well, next fairy I'll check. Next fairy will be nice. Okay. This is where I don't find a fairy for the next 5 levels. Line. There you are. 40k. Okay, not too bad. But we're not finding that as often, so the other stuff's gonna level up much quicker. He says finding another one. This is where I find a bottle fairy every level now. Yes. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. Really? Okay. Oh, that was a totem, not a skull. Okay, that's why I ran out. But every fairy I find is another good amount too. Scroll and skull. Scroll and skull and totem pole. That scroll is worth 100,000 now. Scroll and skull and totem pole. Scroll and skull and totem pole. And sometimes Hesper's here too. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. Oh yeah. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. Should I just repeat this for the next 10 hours? Would you be cool with that? This is not a 10-hour stream. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. I am not asking. I have already begun the process of looping my own singing. It has begun already. It can't be stopped. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. Maybe that's the raid message. Add that to the list of like the 50 I have. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. Fairy 2. I'll figure that out later. This might be a 5-hour stream. I've been told that you can apparently beat... Oh. I've been told that you can apparently beat this game in a couple of hours. So you add the usual, like, stream stuff around it. You know, the usual fancy pants things and breaks and intros and endings and not getting the totem pole. I think we're on good track, good pace. I was going to say track and pace at the same time and it was going to become trace. But then I didn't, but then I said it anyway. A skull and a scroll and a totem pole. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. Look out. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. This is, yeah, we're gonna be, this is gonna be the big loop for the next 40 minutes. Are we at 600k yet? No. Okay, that's still, it feels like it's not as fast as the other one because we're not that high level yet, but we're almost at the, let's see, what are we at? 2165, yeah. The higher up we go with the marsh, the grander the payoff for the greatest museum in the entire world. I'm so excited to see just how high up this goes. Where is everything? There's the ferry. Must have been a scroll hidden in the corner. You sunk my battleship. Scroll and a skull and a totem pole. Nothing. Okay. It is still cost effective to do the other place, but it's more fun to do the marsh. It's more, well, not more fun because they're all fun, but it's more, it's a, you know, the new thing to click on. It's like every month when they release a new pocket set and you're like, I can't wait to do all my pulls, and then, okay, I'm good. Oh, I did do a Lunala pack pull over break and I got an Oranguru. I was missing Oranguru. I got an Oranguru. An Oranguru. Did you know that Oranguru's attack is not great, but but it does add an extra energy and retreat cost to the Pokemon that you attack it with. I don't know if that's worth a 3-star basic. Well, a 3-star attack on a basic for a gimmick. I think it only does like 60 damage or something. But it is funny to imagine that, even though like your opponent could just put another energy anyway. It would be funny to have that be the decider in a battle. The more realistic situation is you just end up fighting someone who rare candies into an Incineroar and you're burned and you're toast and it's over. Or you fight me and I rare candy into my Rampardos and I might make you explode. Just a little bit. Oh, the scroll was next to the fairy on that one. Ooh. Ooh, and that's a 200k. Every level makes the increments go higher up. What is it at now? Yeah, we're almost at 600. Yeah. Yeah, now we're getting to the goods. Now we're getting to like level 25 and all these really expensive items are getting even more expensive. Yes, 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 yes. We love to see it. I don't know how we're going to grind the next place because that is going to be 2.4 billion a dig. That's an expensive banana. That banana is expensive. Very expensive. Very expensive banana. Oh no. Oh, totem pole. A fairy and a totem pole, you say? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. A skull and a fairy. Ho ho. Yaha. Yes. Yes, quite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm really appreciating all these fairies in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'll take that skull. Is there a scroll? There's no scroll or no totem pole. 326. What is... Oh, that's right. They're at 1 million now. That's right. I remember. The other stuff's at 1 million. No totem pole? Okay, so there must have been a skull in there somewhere. Yes, there's the scroll that we were going to get, and now there's the skull that we've definitely gotten. Yeah, these are at 1 million now. Yes. And yet, Mr. Fun Guy stands over here wondering, where's my payout? Not even at 20,000? What the heck, streamer? I'm standing here. Can't believe it. All right, 612 million. Oh, we can get the next pickaxe strength. Oh. But the... I mean, it's not really gonna be worth it. I mean, if we're... but if we're grinding the marsh, but I won't be able to afford the marsh. 612 million a minute, though. I could make that up. It's just... We're doing pretty fine as it is. We do miss a couple here and there, but if we got that pickaxe strength... I shouldn't do this for the content. Ooh, 9 billion. But we got maxed pickaxe strength. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, maxed out. Maxed out. That's probably an achievement. To the marsh. Now we can spam with great aplomb. Watch this. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's the scroll. And the fairy. Now we are in business. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So if it's maxed out, that must mean that the next place might be the final area. Right? Because if it can't go any higher up, there's no way that they have an area that requires you to dig through like 3 layers. And I'm assuming that the... Oh, this is so nice. That must mean we decimate the snow area. I want to try that, actually. So, like, since this is maxed out, this next stamina is probably the last one, too, right? Like, 8E16, that's a lot of zeros. So that must mean that this is the final place, right? Because that's a lot and it's expensive. I can only just now afford the fee again because I spent 9 billion gold. This is the most wild field trip ever. Hope you're having a lovely time. Watch me destroy the summit. Watch this. This is just going to be utter destruction. Oh. It's not really worth the grind right now, though. It's a much better price-wise to go to the marsh, even though it's expensive. Even though it's expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got that grind now. We're good. We're so locked in. Easy peasy. Unless we can't find the ferry, but we found the ferry. Easy. Do we even need the final upgrade for the area then? We might not need it. But it's probably an achievement, so I should at some point. Yeah, the pickaxe area 10 is at 4. Oh, but that's not maxed out, right? There's at least 3 more upgrades. There's at least this next one and then 2 more to get all of the squares red. But I don't, unless the final area is insane, I don't know if that's going to be a problem. I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe prestige was the way to get better value out of everything, but I don't trust something that says reset everything. I don't trust that, especially if every single upgrade... I mean, technically what it's saying is if we reset progress, then we'll be able to use the dream fragments to get those upgrades. Oh, I feel like that's what we're supposed to do, though. Because we restart, but then we don't need to spend the money to get those upgrades. So we could have, like... We could like, start maxing out marketing from the beginning. Oh, that would be smart. I don't want to reset my progress, though. Even though I think that's part of the core gameplay, I don't want to reset my progress. Dream fragments on upgrades... I don't know. I don't really want to do that. Oh, care package. Thank you, Michiko. Sippy sippy. Stretch. Oh, you know who else is standing there? Michiko, how do you feel about Mr. Fun Guy? Just like Mr. Fun Guy, after I finish stretching, I'm gonna stand up and see if we get in the pose gotcha. Ooh. Whoa. Looking all the way down. Oh. That's me noticing everything's so expensive. Oh. Me after spending 9 billion gold on that final upgrade. But I am standing like Mr. Fun Guy. Looks like a fun guy. Yeah, that's the general consensus tonight. I have not met someone who dislikes Mr. Fun Guy tonight. And if they did, I would be very curious as to why they would do such a thing. Because look at this fella. He is our mascot for the Digseum. He is here. Gonna eat him. I don't know if you're gonna eat him. I don't think he's edible. It's kind of like those the wax fruits in bowls. It would be just like trying to do that, except he would regenerate immediately and you would just have wax in your mouth. You would have a wax apple consistency. Ugh. Gonna eat it. Okay. A wax enjoyer, I see. Doesn't matter what it is, just take the bite. Yeah, we're maxed out on pickaxe strength. We need to now work toward the last place, so we spam Mucky Marsh. Mucky Marsh. There's our skull and our totem pole. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. And sometimes a fairy's here. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. A scroll and a skull and a totem pole. And sometimes a fairy's here. Ooh, this is such a good brain click game. I really like this game so much. Scroll and a skull and a totem pole. Oh yeah. So we should realistically be able to get this to the snow level in maybe like a couple minutes. I should double check that. Yeah, so we're already at 35 for the Mucky Marsh. The snow is at 65. We're a little bit over halfway there. Ooh, expensive. But we're getting close to 700 million gold a minute, so that's pretty awesome. Let's do that. Mucky Marsh. Whew. Skull right away, and a totem pole. Oh, yeah. Oh, the fairy was just in the bottom right corner. How convenient. What were you doing there? That must mean that there's a fairy in here. Yes! I should also see what the prices are at now. We've been spamming quite a bit. There's a skull in our totem pole. 409k, 614k. So we're not quite at 1 million for those yet. We've got a little bit more spamming to do. By a little, I mean a lot more spamming to do. A lot of very satisfying clicking. We'll be able to afford that next area very soon. I'm a little concerned that after we open that area, there is gonna be like a really expensive $1 trillion area, and that's gonna be quite an adventure to figure out. Oh boy, that's gonna be something radical. I really should do the reset progressing, but I'm not going to. I want to do this my way. Wow. Yeah, so we should be at probably... Are we at 40 now? Oh, the skull's on top of the totem pole. 41, okay. Nice. Thanks for the follow. All right, so we should at least get this to 50 and then see where we're standing money-wise. Oh, well, that was easy. just spawned them right next to each other. I love the combo of the skull and the totem pole. That means we can solve things very fast. There's a scroll and a skull and a totem pole. Although we can never have all three in the same place because the third spot of every new place is reserved for the dream fragments. Yes. If you ever see 3, that means there's a dream fragment in there somewhere. There's the scroll. Okay. I had a feeling because I wasn't feeling a skull or a totem pole. Nice. Awesome. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, yeah. Let's see. So I think I need to get to... I'm just doing some calculations in my dome right now. What are we at? 44. Okay. Let's see. If I wanted to... What would I do for that? Oh, I see. I see. Here it is. Okay. Had to check something real quick. Should be good to go. Yeah, we've got a nice collection at the Digseum right now. We got a lot of stuff. Awesome. So we're at 797 million G. I'm really tempted to check out this last one, but we're gonna need an extra 2.4 just to do a single dig. Level 44. Okay, yeah. I said I was gonna wait until 50 to check back out again, but it's very easy to just click out on this because it's so fun. Okay. Nice. Scroll and a skull and a totem pole. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. This is so satisfying. Go again. There we go. Awesome, awesome. I think if we don't finish it tonight, I at least want to see what that last big place is. I want to see just how many things are in that final looking area. It's got like a castle vibe to it, so Okay, that was either going to be the fairy or the scroll. Yeah. It has a very, like, final area feel to it. Even though there's a lot of other, like, spaces here, it looks very castle-ish. Or maybe it's just made of candy. It might just be made of candy. But there's enough room here for at least, you know, 6 more places on top of that. So I don't know if we'll be breaking the trillions tonight. That's a lot. If only marketing wasn't so expensive. That's right. We need to get Monkey Marsh to at least Snowy Summit tier. Yes. Let's get scooping. Out of energy so quickly. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's a scroll and our totem pole. Yeah. Okay. Awesome, 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 awesome. This game is so great! Yeah! Ugh. Extra stretch. Because I'm having so much fun. Very chill time. Very cozy. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, that I remembered something about this category on Twitch. For some reason, the Digseum logo is like really stretched out and it's surrounded by white borders. It was really funny to me. Because usually the category images have to be, you know, like a rectangular vertically, you know, like a profile picture, but longer. Those are really words, I guess. But it was really funny that for some reason it was super squished. I always like the way that they handle categories, and sometimes some of my favorite games that I like to play are ones that don't have any category art because it makes it feel more obscure. It's more like no one's even seen this before or it just came out. It doesn't have any art associated with it. It's really funny. I like having a lot of those on my recently played games carousel. So I get a nice colorful collage and then you just see like bunny hero fights the robots. And then it's just an empty space. Like, what is this game? How did you find it? And why is there nothing here? A funny story. You see, this game came out in 1993 for the super special console. There was a fairy hidden somewhere in there. And we don't know where it came from, but it's here in the US for the first time ever. Available on Switch Online. There it is. There were also 3 other sequels exclusive to the GameCube that we never got. And those all have empty categories on Twitch. That'd be funny. I mean, it's not too far off from a lot of stuff. Like, that was Kudu Kudu Kududin. Had some GameCube sequels that we never got. We never even got the first game. We only got the Spirit and... Well, we got the Assist Trophy, but also the Spirit in Ultimate. Good stuff. Is there a scroll here? Oh, there was a tiny fairy! Ooh. Okay. I think we should almost have at least level 50. What are we at now? 57. Okay, never mind. We're further ahead. Started thinking about obscure games again, and it just time flies. And you're having a grand time. Awesome, 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 awesome. This is a fantastic field trip. Ooh. Although technically, if I'm assembling the Digseum, does that mean I own this place? Is it like Ace Angler Fishing Spirits for the Nintendo Switch? Very relatable reference everyone gets, where you're told that you need to fill the museum up even though they have the fish already. You just have to, like, fish the fish up. It's funky. Like, oh, we need help, but also we kind of already have these guys in water, but they're not in the museum properly. If you could just catch them from us, that would be great. That's kind of what this is right now. It's like, hi, welcome to the Digseum. 1.55 million. Ooh. Welcome to Digseum. We need your help assembling the greatest museum ever, but also all these things are already in our backyard. You just have to go dig them up. You just have to scoop them. You just got to get them. Oh, there was the fairy. I'm really glad that we maxed out the pickaxe. That makes this really nice. Are we at 61 yet? So we need to get past 65, I think was what I said. I think it was 65 for the mountain area. It's an arbitrary number because that's just how far we got over there. But then, you know, comparatively, we're getting stuff into the millions now. Just like we did at the mountain. So I think as long as you dig in a certain place and get this high up level-wise, not counting the earlier stages, but I think it still gets it to a nice comparative amount fiscally. Yes. Is that 63? I wasn't counting. I'm not actually counting. I'm just I click button fun happen funny game. There's the fairy. I wasn't about to go looking for the scroll, but the fairy was there the whole time. Okay, awesome. 64. Yeah, so we'll do... So we need to get 3 more items, so that's 2 more runs, and then we'll see if we're maybe at 800k a minute yet. Sorry, 800 million. Ooh. 800k would not be enough where we are. All right. So this should get us over to 65. That's getting 1950% gold per person. Oh, yeah. 1.14 billion gold a minute. You know what that means? It's time to unlock the Jungle Temple. Yeah! And you know what? Oh, beans. Of course, there's still more. Although technically this is where I should restart. This is where I'm supposed to do the prestige. So that we reset progress, but then we get dream fragments on upgrades so we can go faster. I should do that, but we could put everything into marketing, right? I really don't want to do that. I want to be legit. Like I want to do this without resetting stuff, but I know that resetting is like part of the gameplay. I'm gonna have to think about this for a second, which is good because no matter what we do, we make money. Let's see. I think I want to... What was it? Let's see. Maybe I should do the restart. Let's see what these people have to say about it. I'm just confused by how, like, restarting it is. I guess it's the whole thing, but... let's see... Maybe I should try it once. But that's gonna... I don't know what it means by, like, it's reset your progress, but is that resetting everything I've gotten, or is that resetting the stages too? I don't know. Maybe I... Do I try it? Reset your progress, spend dream fragments on upgrades. I don't know. I feel like I should look up what other people have said for that, but that's also kind of not part of the experience. I just remember there was a comment about it, but I won't go looking for it. Let's see. 6 trillion. Ooh. Oof. That's a lot. Reset your progress. Spend dream fragments on upgrades. Do you think it means... It's such a gamble. Reset your progress. Does that mean it resets literally everything back to 0 and we have to re-find all this stuff? That wouldn't be in the spirit of the game though, right? Like, it wouldn't take away all of the museum items we found, would it? Spend dream fragments on upgrades. That would imply that we don't keep our upgrades then? I kind of want to look this up though. I think I'll look it up. I just want to see what that one person said. I'm very curious. I want to see what the prestige is. Let's see. I'm just very curious. Progress isn't a grind. Yeah, I know that. I'm having a lot of fun. Prestige. Anything? I'm just curious. I want to know. There is no real information. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, nothing here. Nope. Okay. I guess we just keep going then. I'm just very curious. Like, the trillions is a lot. We're probably not going to be able to do that tonight. This might be a 4-hour stream. No, this might be a 5-hour stream. Yeah, that's a lot of money. You know what? Executive decision. Let's just do it. Do you want to prestige? Your museum will be reset, but you will be able to spend dream fragments on permanent upgrades. Permanent upgrades. I don't want to reset my museum. I don't want that. I won't do it. I'm not doing it. I know you're supposed to, but I'm not going to. If that means we don't beat the game tonight, that's okay. You can experience it yourself. Jungle Temple is 2.4 billion. Let's go have some fun. There's a spear, there's a pupitar, there's a banana, and there's a Yoshi's cookie. Oh, that's expensive. Deep in the jungle lies a temple, they said. I thought they were lying, but it's real. What if there were still people living in there? Obviously not, right? It looks totally overgrown. Seems to have been neglected for centuries. This is sort of exciting. How many people can say they've been here? Not many, I'll bet. Oh, but wouldn't it be funny if I left this game on until the next time and I just had like $10 bajillion? No, I wouldn't do that. That's not in the spirit of things. At least it's easy to dig here. Oh, it's a mask. I see. I see. Anything else? Nope, that was a really expensive ceremonial mask. Ooh. 1.4 billion. I'm really interested in the idea of new permanent upgrades, but I really shouldn't. I like my museum the way it is. If that's playing it in a not the way that they think, then that's okay. But I guess it also just means that it's going to be a lot more mucky marsh grinding too, because that's at 65 already. We're at 1.14 billion a minute. But we'll be taking a break soon, so that's going to be an extra... 1, 2, 3 counting. That's going to be an extra, like... a little bit over 5 billion more. I'll take a sippy too. Oh, but this has been so much fun. I've been really enjoying this a lot. This is so charming. I like the bleep bloops. So yes, the Jungle Temple is at 2.4 billion each. 2.4. And I'm not getting remotely close to that amount a minute yet. So we did hit 10 billion. What's our next upgrade? The next upgrade it's in the trillions. So I think the smart idea is to reset, even though I shouldn't. But I know it's going to be fast to get everything back again. It's just like, I don't know why I'm having this moral dilemma for my museum. Is it even the same museum that I dug up if I'm digging up new stuff by resetting? Is that even the same thing? That's so funny. Genie fragments on permanent upgrades. The museum will be reset, but you'll be able to spend dream fragments on permanent upgrades. But that means like I'm gonna lose all my money and stuff, right? That means like we're starting from the beginning. I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is that it has been another hour. It's been almost 4 hours. This might actually just not be a 5-hour stream after all, because the teas are very expensive. But what we are going to do is we're going to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And I will see you all soon. We have to do it. We got to go to Mr. Fun Guy. You know the drill. Stay tuned. Fun Guy.
Who's that bringing shine to my day? It's Sen. Hey.
Sen, you got here just in time. Sen, Mr. Fun Guy. Sen, look. Mr. Fun Guy. Sen. Hey. Wow. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out, Prinny. How was Gale of Darkness? You were doing was it more randomizer? I just got back from break. Hi. Here's Mr. Fun Guy. Ooh, you got my candy boppers. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many, including Sen. I don't swear, I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows to keep things PG and safe for work. You know the drill, Sen. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Remnant. Hello, Mario fan. Hello, Sen. Hey. Hello, Knights. Hello, Jex. Hello, Xander. Sonar 2 dance, Sonar 2 wiggle. Sonar 2 dance, Sonar 2 wiggle. Sonari raid, bringing Snom to your stream. Can we add that to the museum, Sen? Can we put Snom in there? Hello, Quizzicolotl. Hello, everybody. It was fun. Nice. It's funny when it breaks, though. It's not like in a bad way. It's just like really funny because I've had some wrong copies too. Sometimes when people copy like normal emoji, it doesn't go over, so it just like bear instead of the bear actual emoji. We're playing. Oh boy, you're gonna love this, Sen. We're playing Digseum today. So all of the raiders came in on. First of all, you filled in all your permission slips, and we are on a field trip. You came in on a bus. We're at the Digseum. This is a game that you've probably never heard of, but now you have. It's an idle game, but you're digging. It's actually really easy to look at how cool this is. Watch this. Okay, look at all this stuff. Look at this. Look at this. You have lots of different places to dig. Welcome to the underground from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. There's Mr. Fun Guy. He was worth 20,000 gold a person now. We're kind of hitting the upper cap of stuff today because welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Good luck ever getting out. Prepare to brawl. Digging? I know, right? Sonic Underground. No, you're gonna get me started on karaoke again. Triplets born. The throne awaits. A seer learns of a deadly fate. Give up your children. Separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found. Yes. We don't see humans on. Will that be you just dropped in? Don't mess around with monsters. They're scared of tiny children. You've come far, but soon you'll soon you'll stumble. When I stump you with some junior jumble. Oh, no! Not sure, sir. Not so sure you'll hit him with that. So unleash my special attack. Wom wom bom. Oh, I love that song a lot. Leave me alone. I can't even speak right now. Let me hydrate. Leave me alone. You know I got a knack for the trombone. One more pun, and I'll be done. Thank you, Click. Thank you for redeeming the Magic School Bus shoes on the most Magic School Bus of streams we've ever had. I was waiting for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll be so popular when I show all the monsters what I just brought in. Oh. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the dig? No way. It's a premium field trip where you get everything you want, and it's all free. Gonna BRB. Yeah, get some food, Sen. It's actually, it's better to idle in this game. Like, digging is really fun, but it is totally also valid to make this like have some talkie times. It's really fun. But what I was saying is we're kind of hitting the cap for tonight because everything is costing trillions of gold now. And the only way to get like more permanent big upgrades is to reset your progress, which I think is just part of the normal gameplay, but I really don't like the idea of resetting like everything, because then it's like, is that even the same stuff we dug up? Yeah, it's an idle clicker game, but it's more engaging than just like an idle clicking game. It's like you're constantly getting upgrades, going to new places. Like this, look, you find goodies. And it's got good bleep bloops and it's very satisfying. Look at this. Yeah, rest well. If you gotta head out, please get some good rest, take care of yourself. Nice. Ooh. It's a very, very fun game. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I'm just thinking of the song now. I'm thinking of multiple songs. I can't stop thinking about it. Ooh. Leave me alone. You know I got a knack for the trombone. So I think technically I could reset everything and then I would get a lot more money and stuff. But I like the idea of just having this be like, you know, my museum. Like I don't want to prestige it. I want to get this like genuinely. And it is getting to the point of I don't know how I'm going to get trillions without resetting, because like the grind only gets me to the billions, right? So I'm starting to feel like this is either the point where you leave it idling for a long time or you do the resetting. So we'll probably be ending soon. This will not be a 5-hour stream, actually. Oh, I was making the raid message, that's right. There's a lot of really fun ones, but I kind of just like the basic, like, please let this be a normal field trip. How often do you get to do like a Magic School Bus quote raid? This is gonna be great. Okay, we'll probably do a few more stages and stuff. Oh, and a care package. Thank you, Click. Yeah, resetting for a multiplier is expected, but like, it's already been 4 hours. I think we've had our fill for today. I'll do my sippies though. You know he ain't nothing but harmless. You know, the more it's you want, more than the fun. How did it go again? I'm gonna have to rewatch that immediately after this. My brother ain't nothing but harmless. Something that you want. Something more than a font. The deeper you go, the messier it gets. If I had my way, kidding! If you couldn't tell, I get so bored I amuse myself. That's an Undertale fan song. You'll get a lot more from Sans on the Font. Thank you for the assist. It's been 4 hours. Oh, I need to, yeah, that's right. I need to stand up and see if we get in the pose. Gotcha. Wow. This is me, like, what do you mean trillions? What do you mean trillions? What do you mean trillions? Ugh. Kidding! If you couldn't tell, I get so bored I amuse myself. That's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Don't mess around with monsters. They're scared of tiny children. I'm such a sucker for anything like high quality Undertale fan stuff. I do like a lot of it. I should do a little more like actually playing before we end for tonight. Let's go to the jungle. It costs 2.4 billion to dig there, but it's exciting. Yes. Oh, banana. Oh, I gotta screenshot that. Ba ba ba. Is that you, Jex? Ba ba ba. Ooh, ba ba ba. got a banana here. Oh, oh, huge banana and a sparkling emerald. Ooh, we're not going to reach that value anytime soon. Not that I can think of. We have to, in order for it to be a viable digging place, we need to have at least a little bit more than the fee, because it takes us a couple seconds to do it. That's why Mucky Marsh is so there. I guess we could keep grinding Mucky Marsh, but we're reaching... You can see that like the mid to late game is becoming in the trillions, and they expect you to restart. But I don't really want to do that. I think I'm good. I think I'm good ending with the banana and the emerald. We'll do a couple more jungle temples because it's, you know, for the stream. For the stream. Oh, the spear. But there's a dream fragment in here somewhere. Shoot. Fine. Well, that banana costs 5,000. There's the dream fragment. And another mask. Nice. Okay. Is that every item except for the last dream fragment? Yeah, you see, Sen. You feel it. Yeah, we've gotten everything now except for the last dream fragment. It is exactly that flavor, and that's why I love it, because there hasn't been anything to scratch that itch. You know, there's, you know, around that time there was spectrobes and stuff, but that's not the same. And I'll be honest, I'll be fully honest, I did not buy the Diamond remake. I did not. I didn't do it. So I didn't get to do any more digging. This is the closest I get to that again. Yeah, I feel bad. Well, I don't feel bad skipping it, because you should never, like, if you don't want something, like, you shouldn't force yourself to play it. Like, just because it's a franchise you love, it doesn't mean you have to get every game. It's like when there's like Mario sports games and you're like, I don't think I need Mario Sports Mix. I think I'm good on that. I don't have to have everything just because I'm a big Nintendo fan. I've skipped a lot of things. I still haven't bought Echoes of Wisdom, actually. I just buy a lot less these days anyway. He says, ready for the Switch 2. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have the platinum stuff. Like, it was so basic that it was uninteresting to me to purchase, even though it kept going down to like $30. I'm like, why? I don't know why I would do that though. You know, but also being able to walk around with your Pokemon. Well, nah. Huge banana. So we're not losing too much too quickly, but we're not really gaining anything, because we're losing half of like our cost whenever we do these. But maybe we just start grinding to lose. Maybe we start grinding to lose. Maybe that's our strategy. We did get the extra dream. Oh, you know what would be smart? Actually, what would be smart? If we do a stream of this again, maybe that's when we do the prestige. But I don't know if I want to stream this again. I mean, it's really, really fun, but this is starting to feel like either I just leave it up and grind on my own, or next time if we do this again, then we prestige and then start from that beginning, so we still have stuff. And we have the Permy upgrades. Permy Grady. Permy Grady. Or as I'm saying, because I'm standing in front of it, Excava. Dabs. Excava. Excava dab. Excava. Excava. Yeah, it's well, yeah, with the Switch 2 in general, it's hard for anyone to even get anyway. But it's you don't have to buy everything just because you like a franchise, or you want to. Well, I don't know what I'm saying right now. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. Excavalier. That involves some Carablast. I don't think this grind is worth it right now, but it's intriguing me that there's a banana involved in this, and I want to find it. That's a mask. Oh, banana. What's other big stuff I haven't bought yet? Oh, banana. Oh, there's a third one again. Where's that darn dream fragment? I didn't buy Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't bought any of the modern Pokemon DLC. I do still need to get the Sword and Shield DLC. I haven't beaten the Elite Four yet in Violet. Huge banana. I haven't... Yeah, so I haven't even done the Teal Mask stuff because I haven't even finished the main game. Like, I finished the Star Street, whatever it was called. I always hear that the DLC for Scarlet and Violet is good. It's just getting past, like, the main game. Which is also apparently really good at the very end, but I just kind of stopped. Yeah, and like the Sword and Shield DLC has, you know, they added Piloswine in there, so that should have been a no-brainer for me, right? But I just didn't. I am going to be grinding for another 50 minutes, aren't I? This might be a 5-hour stream. No, this is not a 5-hour stream. We're not even making, like... Well, we're not making, like, good, proportionate money, but we're not losing too bad. There are too many games out there for the game to only get good at the end. That is true. That's why it's hard to sell people on a lot of JRPGs and stuff, because they're like, this game gets really good 40 hours in. It's like, well, if you've gotten to Chapter 3 of Xenoblade 2 and you still don't like the game, it's fair to say that you don't need to play it. But as a Xenoblade fan, it will make me feel sad that a random person out there that I don't know has decided not to play one of the greatest franchises of all time just because it was weird to play. Oh, I streamed Violet up to the Elite Four, so I beat Star Street or whatever it was. I did the quests, whatever the dog quests up until you're supposed to go to a lab place, and that's where I stopped. Poking you to play Xenosaga. Yeah, if it was available, Sen, you know I would. I might maybe need content warnings, because I don't know. I mean, it's Xenoblade anyway, so I'd have to say, this game's rated T. Oh, we found the fragment! I know I'm right there. I know. But that's just how it goes in life. Sometimes you play Bowser's Inside Story and you get to, like, the end of the game and then you just put it down for a few years and you forgot where you were. As a Xenoblade fan, would you recommend Chronicles or X? Start with Chronicles, please. X is its own contained thing. Mostly, I think there's a reference to it at some point, but it's mostly contained. But if you want some of the best stories ever, invest in the Xenoblade series. You play Xenoblade 1, you play Future Connected, which is the DLC that comes with the remaster. You play 2, and then Torna comes after 2 because it takes place before 2, but it spoils everything in 2. And then you have 3, and then 3 has Future Redeemed, which spoils everything in all of the games. I've played them all. I only streamed 3 because I wasn't streaming when the other games came out. I only started streaming in 2020. But I gotta tell you, if you like exploring massive worlds with some of the best storytelling, those games are the greatest value for your money you could ever get. They're like and it's not like in a filler way, like if there's some JRPGs that are like, this is 140 hours because there's like 70 hours of filler. It's like, no, the first Xenoblade, I beat it in like 60, 70 hours. I think 2 was 100, but that's because I did a lot of stuff. Oh, well, if you love Breath of the Wild, then you will love Xenoblade because it actually has a story. Not in a mean way, I'm just joking, but it actually, you are gonna get like so fleshed out story. The biggest story you've ever had. Banana. I'm still grinding here and I can't afford it. Can I afford it? Xenoblade, oh, we're still afloat. Xenoblade has like I don't think it has bloody moments. I think they're like it does like the I don't honestly remember seeing like blood, or if it was like the darkened version. I don't remember. I might be misremembering it, but I do know that Xenoblade has a lot of swearing in it and stuff. That's why we, you know, it's a T rating, and there's some other stuff in it that we have to make sure we have a little pin message that says this game is rated T. It will have this stuff, but I freaking love Xenoblade, and if I'm gonna stream this. Yeah, I don't think so either, Sen. I figure that the English version of Saga is censored. Yeah, I figured Saga might be a little bit more like that. Yeah. Yeah. Like I'm not a Breath of the Wild lore hater. I'm not a hater in general, but it had some really good lore to it, and I like the way that the story fragments were revealed. In terms of Tears of the Kingdom, I hear that it's so incredibly amazing when you fully get into it, but I'm still on the starting island. I didn't want to build random things, and I kind of got burned out on. I don't want to explore the Breath of the Wild world again, to be honest. Which is why we're playing a digging clicking game instead. He says, having bought the one of the expensive editions for Tears of the Kingdom. But maybe on Switch 2, that'll be the place to revisit it. I don't want to explore the mainland. I also don't want to solve puzzles that way. I like breaking stuff, but I don't want to I don't want to just glue the same 5 items together again. That's how I solve the starting island puzzles. It's like, I could think of an ingenious solution, but I like really silly ones. Xenoblade levels of violence. Oh, it looks like jelly. I see. Yes. I'm not really like a big, I'm not a big, I guess it's obvious. I don't really play a lot of extremely violent, bloody games. I don't stream them. Like, even if it's like cartoonish is okay, but not like if you start doing fountains of violence for I don't like that. Stream-wise, it's not really the vibe. This might be a 5-hour stream if you get me yapping. If you get me yapping, this might be a 5-hour stream. If you get me yapping, this might be a 5-hour stream. If you get me yapping, this might be a 5-hour stream. If you get me yapping, this might be a 5-hour stream. It's because we're grinding in the jungle now. Yeah, I'm a very... Oh, the banana was hidden. Yeah. Yeah. It's also rated... That's like MM. And I don't stream M-rated games. I can tell you the amount of M-rated games I've played on one hand, probably. Banana Lost. My main one is the Zero Escape franchise, because I love that kind of storytelling, and it's like, I can't not play the Zero Escape games, but I wouldn't stream them. No, that would not be appropriate for the content that I put out. I enjoyed those. Well, those are even also long before streaming anyway, too. I think, wasn't Zero Time Dilemma like 2017 or something? 19? Yeah, if you ever have the opportunity to play 999 on DS, like the original DS, please do. You will thank me later. I will not elaborate. But also, the remake, or the what's the term? The port... It does like fix the branching path issues where you don't have to do too much of a hassle anymore. But also like the DS version's payoff is just really good. Yeah, we're not gonna elaborate on it. But yes, if it wasn't obvious, I am not an M-rated games player, and so stuff like that is not my wheelhouse. But I have, it's not that I don't play M-rated games. I really very, very, very rarely do, unless it's stuff like Zero Escape, where it's for mostly the story and it's not for like big violent stuff. He says, even though he played through Doom. Out of energy. Out of energy. 2016 was a different time. Well, you see, Sen, when I was building my gaming PC back in 2017, I wanted to play like the really, I wanted to just like see how graphic high quality I could get with my 1080 Ti. So the first games I played when I built my PC were the High Moon Studios Transformers games that I'd always wanted to play. War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. Those are not rated M. That's not related, but it's to see every blade of grass. Yeah, to see what I've been missing out on as someone who was mainly just a Nintendo gamer my whole life. You know, graphics have never been the most important thing to me. It's all about the style. I like cartoony stuff. I like when a game is more stylistic over, I can see every single follicle on your hair. That's fantastic. Your game's not really interesting to me, though. I don't need to go jaunt through, like, 90 generated worlds. Can you just give me, like, 5 really good ones? You know? But I wanted to treat myself to playing, like, maxed out games, you know, back in the day when the 1080 Ti reigned supreme. Oh, my computer turns 10 in 2 years. Oh yeah, Windows 10. That's also going to be a thing I have to figure out. I could probably get around it in the registry, but I still haven't looked it up. But I did play through all of Doom. I'm pretty good at that. But it's obviously not something I would stream. No, no way. It's okay to have like a different set of things you do outside of streaming that you keep to yourself. Switch to Linux. I've had Linux experience, but I don't think I want to just hop over. First thing I would do, rm-rf star. Why isn't my computer turning on? Where'd my registry go? Grep files. Grep files. Oh yeah, for Xenoblade, do I still have it? I don't think I have it active. No, my stream is gone now. Yeah, I don't have it active. I literally just said Xenoblade 3 is rated T for these things as they listed, and that there will be spoilers for the other games because I've played them except for X, which I hadn't at the time. So I figured that's as thorough as you can be for, you know, it probably seems really tame to a lot of people that a T-rated game would require that, but it's something that I really value as someone that shows these games to you, is that you know what you're getting into, and that, hey, these games, they may look like silly anime games, but they're deep, and they have very serious moments that are very heavy in a lot of different ways, and I want you to know that going in so you don't get blindsided by some guy saying some, like, really sad stuff about how things happen, and I won't elaborate, and loss and stuff, you know. And then you go back to like 50 minutes of like vocal spam. Anchor shot, topple them. Don't forget me. Yeah, I remember that they did, honestly, I think the Smash designs are a lot better because of that. I'm not someone that's really affected by the physical appearance of fictional characters, but I get that 2 was a little bit too much in a lot of ways. But they let the designers design those characters, and they're like, just do what you want, and they're like, cool, so here's this character. But like, this might be a 5-hour stream. But I really like the way that the Smash colors work better too, and it's nice because that's how the amiibo look, if I remember correctly, right? No. Yes? I could just grab my amiibo from here. Moira! I'll take you to Elysium! Oh, that's Shulk. Oh, here's Mithra. Yeah, yeah, because the amiibo like looks like the of course, because it's the render. Yeah, I think it looks a lot better, honestly. I get it. I get when the design is too much. I don't know why I just looked for my controller like I was playing with Switch. But yeah, it's stuff like I remember someone was talking about this when I was playing. Where was I in 3? It was in like one of the earlier areas, and someone's like, we were talking about 2, and someone's like, look up this person. Like, I never got that person. Who's that? And it was the bunny lady. I was like, okay, well, no comment. I don't go here. I just like cool characters, okay? Yeah. That was probably a bit too much, but that's not my place to say. I have no stake in that. This might be a 5-hour stream. To me, that's just another character. It's like, hey, cool. But I get it. And also the blade system in 2 can be a bit much. Like if you're doing the field stuff and you need to like go up a specific incline, but you can't afford it because you're one short and you have to go all the way back, change out someone, go back through the field, go to this one cave, and then have your field person make this windmill move, but then you need another climbing thing on top of that. Honestly, for me, the lowest in Xenoblade, not like in a bad way. Well, okay, it's in a bad way, but the lowest to me is in Torna. I don't know if this is, it's not really spoilers, but it's saying what you need to do. You have to do a lot of stuff. I'll just say that. Like a lot of stuff. In order to get to the last part of the game, there's a lot of side content you have to consume that is mandatory if you want to beat it. But I did, because, you know, Xenoblade. And it was worth it, because gosh darn, I love Xenoblade. That's a great story. But boy, is it not interesting to try to hunt down like 5 specific items for some kid that's sad about how he didn't get to eat 5 minutes earlier than he wanted to or something, while the end of the game is staring you in the face like, in order to go here, you must first complete 5 million side quests. Only then can you unlock the final stuff. Yeah, I don't have an exact example, but it's like side quests are preventing you from completing the game. That's it. If you hadn't been doing them, yeah. Saga is linear with a few side quests. Ooh, I see. Xenoblade's also nice about that in other regards. Like in Chronicles, the side quests are mostly just stack them up, and they're optional, and then when you defeat the enemies or something, it clears them and you're done. You don't have to spend a million hours on them. And there's only a few of them that you reach a certain point you can't go back anymore for stuff. They're required to beat the game. Goo and a bunch of cozy bunnies are being drawn into our orbit. Goo! Hi, Goo. How are you feeling? Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, Goo. Did you hear? You're brand new. Custom raid message? I'll play it again. Oh, yeah. Goo and a bunch of cozy bunnies are being drawn into our orbit. Yeah! Oh, you a soda now? Can we get a shout out for Goo, please? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. And you brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows who keep things PG and safe for work. Thank you, Pretty. How was Miku? You, I believe tonight was, you raised $100 for charity, so you were going to do the hot ramen Was that the spicy ramen? But you're also, aren't you not feeling too well? Oh, it wasn't spicy. So you put Tabasco in it. Oh, ooh, yeah, you got the spice tolerance. Wow. Spicy noodles for charity. Let me plug that for you. Let me plug that for you. I'm plugging you right now. I'm putting your endeavors on blast. Yes. Goo is doing a month-long charity stream set for V-Hive for the St. Jude Play Live charity. Here it is. Congested, I think I have a cold, but it cleared it up. Yeah, I would imagine it would clear it up. Spicy. Congratulations on reaching the Spicy Noodles Challenge. At 150, ooh, a new song cover. Top donator choice, ooh. I mean, I already knew that. I just didn't have all your offerings memorized. We're playing Digseum. Watch this. Oh, banana. Are you sold yet? Whoa. Check this out. Here's the game. Welcome in, everyone who came on in from the raid. No profanity, no crudeness, no dissolving. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure that you'll survive. And if not, I hope that the puddle that you've left enjoys the cozy vibes. It's a very rare thing to find a place like this on Twitch, and I do my absolute best to keep things that way because that's the kind of person I am. I'm just always a PG and safe for work person. I don't swear. I'm not crude. That is who I am. That's what I bring to the table. And we got a nice thing going on
Wowie
here.
zowie!
Wowie zowie! So true, Sen. Have a higher spice tolerance. Ooh! You got my candy wobble boppers. Got my candy wobble boppers. Got my candy wobble boppers. Send R to wiggle. Got my candy wobble boppers. Got my candy wobble boppers. Got my candy wobble boppers. Send R to wiggle. Oh, Goo, you were thinking tap dig my museum, right? We were actually talking about that earlier. I was gonna repost my museum collection that I think I put on Blue Sky. I played a lot of Tap Dig My Museum. Ooh, that was fun. Yeah, well, I hope that you get nice and cozy, and I hope you feel better. Let me show you the rest of this game. This is Digseum, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. You have a 493,000 gold banana. The goal of this game, surprisingly, is to make a museum. And you go excavate all these different sites from the mud pit all the way up to this mysterious 6 trillion gold thing that we definitely can't afford tonight. We have hit a standstill. We can't break the trillions unless we do the Prestige Reset, which resets your entire museum progress, but you get permanent Dream Fragment upgrades. So I'm thinking that maybe if we do another stream of this, that will be when we reset it, so that it's kind of, it's like fresh in our minds, you know? Maybe we'll give it a couple weeks. Oh, but that's going into summer stuff. Well, oh, I got a lot of plans soon. Oh boy, you aren't ready for the streams I'm prepping. What do you mean by that? Wow. But it's really charming and fun, and look at all this stuff. Goo, most importantly, how do you feel about Mr. Fun Guy? I got my candy wobble boppers, got my candy wobble boppers, got my candy wobble boppers, yeah, 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 yeah. You got my candy wobble boppers, got my candy wobble boppers, got my candy wobble boppers, yeah, 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 yeah. It's Mr. Fun Guy. Oh, look over there. That was a man. He was just standing there too. So yeah, we've basically hit a standstill, and I'm mostly just kind of grinding on Jungle Temple while we talk. We were actually just talking about, you probably would not be surprised to hear me talking about this. We're talking about Xenoblade. Wow, what a surprise. Oh, there's secret bosses in the game too. Yeah, awesome. Okay, take care, Goo. Yeah, did you see it? Mr. Fun Guy. He's right there. He's standing there. Should I just post him later and say Mr. Fun Guy? Funny Xenoblade. Do I have a Mr. Fun Guy standing still image? I probably do. I got a lot of pictures. Yeah, we've been just having a really nice chill time tonight. It's such a fun little game, and I'm really enjoying it, but we have hit that cap pretty much where I'm gonna have to reset in order to start like affording more things. It's hitting the grind territory. Like we're at almost like 50 billion, but that is not a trillion. That is like way out of our wheelhouse. I could just leave it on for a week. No, I would not do that. That's insane. Unless I should look at the Steam achievements too. This is probably a 5-hour stream. I've unlocked a couple of them. Unless it is a Friday night, could play a little bit more. Yeah, a lot of the achievements are tied to like prestiging and level up stuff and becoming super rich. Oh, I feel like maybe, but no, we should save it. I think we're pretty much done for the night, but I want to play a little bit more. Oh, but it's gonna be a 5-hour stream. How about this? Let's see who's live right now. I should really send us off. Oh, I should. I really should. We got some good choices tonight, too. 15 minutes. Oh, gosh, you're right. Okay. Where are we going to go? Oh, gosh. There's a lot of people whose streams I can knock on still. That's really silly of them. Executive decision? We're just calling it for tonight? I guess we're calling it for tonight. This is not a 5-hour stream officially. That means I don't have a lot of time, but I know where we're going, I think. I just have to wait for it to load. Oh, for a second there, I thought this person just immediately ended. No, I don't want to knock and collaborate. Stop it. I know I'm a very trustworthy person to add. I know, but I don't want to immediately hop into your cozy stream after mine. Also, sometimes, for some reason, well, not for some reason, I know why. Twitch has added a suggested collabs for you to, like, knock on, and they've added people that you have never even interacted with before, but only because they shouted you out. And I'm like, I don't know these people. Knock, knock, I'm here. Yeah, I always want to press the button send every time I go over. Like, what if I knocked on send stream? Because I think the thing is, if I did, you would be like, okay, let's just VC that. I'll be like, Pikachu shock face. I don't know. I never expected to get that far. Where are we going tonight? We got quite a few cozy choices. Oh, but we've got some good choices. This is not officially not a 5-hour stream. We're gonna end this. I promise. I promise. Let me just get my emotes ready. Not a lot of time to work with, streamer. You gotta get your bus. You gotta get your bus. You gotta get your bus, streamer. The nice thing about this being an idle game is I can just type while stuff is happening and I'm still playing the game technically. Where's the standing emoji? I'll do a basic one if you don't have mine. Actually, it doesn't matter if you have mine or not. I'll just do this. Wow. Where are we going to go? Oh, this is a tough one. There's once again another selection of wonderful people, really cool pals to go to. That has been... Oh, I want to rate this person, but they're probably ending soon. Ooh, this is a tough choice. A lot of takers tonight. Wow. It's always nice when people remember that the BTTV emotes exist because we can't fit all of them into a regular emote rotation. Let's see. Let's go... What are you up to? Another person to collaborate with. You better believe I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's right. The that also gets pushed over to that. I see. It's like it takes the people in your list, but also puts them in the suggested collab. So there's 2 of them in the same location. Ooh. I see. Okay. Well, here's our raid message. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the dig? No way. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's so confusing now, and it's really eating into my not a 5-hour stream time. Is your game... What are you up to? What's your stream? What are you doing? I'm gonna sip while this loads. No, I don't want to knock on this person's door either. Oh, that's a scary game. I won't send us there. Too scary for me. Okay. Do one more quick check. Yes, okay. We're gonna go see Peanut Punch. Very cool, very awesome artist, very sweet person who also is apparently today is Peanut's affiliate anniversary. Whoa. Oh, I should work in a party hat, actually. We have the party hat here. Here, let me please allow me to adjust this. Poppin' into Peanut's party. Peanut's anniversary party. We're popping in. I don't have much time. This isn't a 5-hour stream, I promise. Actually, I have enough time. I totally do. How do I want to word this? Popping in for an affiliate anniversary party. Here, just do this. It's a little complicated, but it's gonna work out in the end, I guess. All right, let me make sure I get my /raid ready. Okay, cool. Thank you for joining me for Digseum. And thank you one more time, Mana, for getting this for me. It's so cozy. It's so nice. I've been so excited to play this. I had a lot of fun. Look at this beautiful museum. I need to take a final picture, but look at how amazing this is. What a spread of goodies. What an awesome setup. A couple more bloop bloops for the road. I'm not going to dig again or else we're going to be stuck here. Yeah, they're running goo. Those are all the people at the Digseum. So we got like really, really far, and I think that we could have completed it if we did all of the resets. But I guess if we play this again, we will do the resets, and it'll be like a brand new experience. So stay tuned for any future news for that. But it was a lot of fun, and just one more time, since I really, really, really enjoyed it, let me go ahead and repost this one last time if you'd like to add it to your Steam wish list. Not sponsored, but had a lot of fun, so there you go again. Plans for the rest of the week? Nothing. It's Friday. There's no more streams. You gotta go. There's nothing left here. I'm sorry. But we'll be going over to Peanut and having a nice, comfy, cozy time. So we're probably going to be playing more Sute Hakun next week, just to be totally real. The Sute Hakun streamer. He's a Sute Hakun streamer. No ads, right? Okay. Just checking. Okay, we're done for tonight. Thank you for joining me. We will be back with this at some point, maybe, question mark, I don't know. But stay tuned for a lot of really cool news, including my big summer plans. I got a lot of really cool events coming up. Ooh-hoo-hoo. You know what, if I keep stalling, then this is going to be a 5-hour stream. I'm going to send us over. But first, if you haven't seen it yet, here is my brand new animated stream ending as of a few months ago. I forget when it was, actually. I'm blanking because it's been almost 5 hours. That I drew in 3 days using only a mouse because I found a Rhythm Heaven song I liked. And I get to hang out with my mods. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye. Mr. Fun Guy's watching still.